for Christmas is Yowie. All he wants for Christmas is Yowie. All I want for Christmas. All I want for Christmas. All I want for Christmas.
What do you think the odds are that Mariah Carey has heard All I Want for Christmas is Yowie? This is truly my favorite part of December. I love finding a different Yowie Christmas carol every time that I stream. It's a Yowie Christmas miracle, truly, and with every day that passes, the day of the next Yowie Christmas carol of 2021 approaches. And I'm so fucking excited. It's the only thing I look forward to in this miserable life of mine. Anyways, welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Last time, we cleared the fucking time skip, baby, in just 3 streams. This sets a new record for how fast I've been able to do this. It required a lot of skipping, a lot of cramming, a lot of not caring about anything unless Claude showed up. You know, I just kind of excised as much church-related exposition as I could. And as it turned out, it saved hours of time. So we just met up with Claude out of the time skip. And I still didn't find, like, an opportunity to properly save. So we're just immediately back in the thick of it. We gotta do this map, and then I think it's gonna let me save for real, because that was just a bookmark. So if I fall here, if bad things happen, well, something bad will happen.
What's my strategy?
Okay. So, these guys are level 25. Byleth is level 25. So finally, my over-leveling has paid off. And because Claude is an archer, this is gonna be my strategy. This is going to be my what's my strategy. I'm gonna get you with this.
I must lead them well.
And now I'm level 26. But look, because Claude is also a distance unit, I'll put him here, and he can also get you. And then we're side by side, and we're supporting. Except I realized something, is that supporting Byleth with Claude doesn't matter anymore. Because I missed my opportunity to take advantage of the C support. I didn't do it soon enough. And now it's too late. Now Clyde isn't interested in me. You know, I don't think I've ever said this before. But the design of the dragons in Three Houses with like little antlers, not only appropriate for Yowie Christmas, but just generally pretty cool. I'm a fan of that. Anyways, speaking of fucking All I Want for Christmas is Yowie, I talked about this last year. There is an annual tradition on Apple TV where they have a Mariah Carey Christmas special. And I talked about this last year because it was just spectacularly horrendous. Fucking Snoopy showed up because Apple TV is like the home of the Peanuts, I guess. And Mariah Carey is like, oh my god, it's Snoopy and Woodstock! And she's like pointing at fucking nothing, you know. And then there's like a Charlie Brown short about how the real meaning of Christmas is listening to Mariah Carey music. It's fucking awful!
I'm that much closer.
And so this year, I was like looking forward to how bad it was going to be. And it was like nothing. I was like disappointed by this year's special. Like, I went out of my way to seek it out this time. I'm like, come on, Mariah, this is all you got? Let me walk you through it. First of all, I think last year's was like either half an hour or an hour long. This one was 18 minutes.
I'm hurt.
Oh, you are hurt. Maybe we'll slow down for a second. We'll use some of these concoctions we've been brewing. Yeah, that's better. Mariah Carey did like one song, and then it was an interview about the song for the rest of the time, and then fucking Zane Lowe from Apple Music shows up, and he's like, hello everyone, I'm Zane Lowe from Apple Music, here to talk to Mariah Carey about his new latest single. Oh god, yeah, there's Lorenz. I mean, it's better. His hair is better. He's kind of got the Griffin cut, though.
Today was supposed to be a happy day.
You know, I was hoping I was gonna be able to observe what's different about Ignatz now that I spent more time with him, and I literally don't see a difference. Hilda is a big improvement.
Sir, you're alive.
Leone
Guess
is
we better handle this
equally
before
bland and
someone-
uninteresting.
You finally made it. I suppose virtue still exists in this crazy world after all.
But where's Yuri? But where's Yuri? I don't know. She just fucking talks about her dog for 18 minutes. And then her kids show up. I wish I took a picture of this.
At the ready.
Her kids show up, and they're wearing, like, matching Mariah Carey outfits. And it looks, like, the design looks like a fucking, like, people made those, like, Mariah Carey skinny legend memes. And it looks like that, like a Bitmoji version of that. It's awful. I hate it. Maybe I'll just drop the voluntary for more bow. I will do this. And then she did another song. And that was it. Like, that was the end. Like, it was just boring. So I was hoping I was gonna have something interesting to report regarding this. But sadly, I do not. Let's get Lorenzen on this. Let's get him moving. What is this? Hold on. What is this? A trap? Could it be? What am I looking at here? Oh, is this like a... I guess this means that it's a breakable wall. Impassable unit until is attacked or destroyed. Okay. Okay. Now I know.
Steady now.
I still think that out of context, that scene where Mariah Carey's like, "Oh my god, it's Snoopy in Woodstock," would be really funny to just like post on its own. Now, not to jinx it, because I always say, you know, such and such would make for a funny post, and then I'm never the one who posts about it, but then a couple of weeks later I see someone does post it, and I'm like, fuck!
My orders?
Actually, wait a second. How is Leone more powerful than Hilda right now? Damn. She can't even catch up if she wanted to. Anyways, this needs to change. I need to reverse this tide. This is wrong, and it's sick. Frankly, I'm sickened. Ooh. Okay, Chesky, cool. Oh, but I'm immobilized. I'm gonna go lend a hand here. No, this doesn't make any sense. I'll still, like, attack with Leone first. Because, she'll be able to move after she does all this. So, you can just simply go past the experience and take the brunt of these attacks. And Hilda can take this. There we go. There we go. This is what winning looks like.
I still have a long way to go.
I like her little pixel art sprite icon too. See the bottom left corner? That's nice. Oh, Claude's got a cool one too. Literally all of these characters look better in the pixel art than they do in like the actual illustrated portraits. This is like the fucking evolution meme where they get to humans and then the human says, "Nope, gone too far, turn back." Whoa, hold up, hold up. I didn't know they had like new outfits. Look at Ignaz's new outfit. This looks significantly less stupid than whatever Academy shit they were rocking with. So now they have more unique outfits, I guess. So that's nice. Lorenz doesn't particularly inspire, but I welcome it. Yeah, because I was talking about how much I liked Claude's earlier. Wow. I'm so glad for this game to finally be starting 18 hours later. Isn't it so exciting? I'm gonna hang out up here, and nobody can get me. I am deeply tempted to simply just keep using the fail not. Fail not? Don't fail me now! Also, I thought it was on top of the tower, not next to it.
A fitting outcome.
I mean, if they're gonna target Leone, maybe I'll just, like, sit here. Lol. Okay, what else is going on? Oh, right! Maybe I'll just sit here and heal for a second, actually. Because if I break that wall now, that's gonna give them the first move. Maybe that's why it does, like, kind of a blur effect when you do this. Like, you kind of get, like, a, I don't know, like a... What's it called in Photoshop? I think it's called a radial blur, and then you can choose whether it's, like, a twisty effect or a zoomy effect. It's like a zoom blur, you know? And so I think if they want to, like... Oh, wait, now I actually am on top of the tower, though. So why did they lie last time? Alright, well, I'm out of explanations. But basically, I think if there is ever a situation where they want to, like, trick you into thinking that the characters are where they are when actually they aren't where they are, then this is their trick. Like, it stops you from noticing. You know what, though? I think Fire Emblem Fates probably did the same thing, too. Because, at least with this, you can zoom all the way in, and the battle map and this are, like, the same thing. And it's kind of that way in Fates, but you can't, like, move around, like, actively, and play as this little yellow, Dreams character, you know? Anyways, I'm gonna break this wall. I'm gonna break these cuffs. Except, do I even need to? Because I can simply keep doing this from a distance. And Lorenz has the javelin. So actually, let's keep this wall exactly where it is. And you guys will be able to do shit, because you've got swords. Oh!
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Oh, he's got, like, the rose
Good.
implemented into his armor, too. If this were a character I actually liked, I think I'd really be, like, more appreciative of this fun touch. But instead it's Lorenz, so I'm like, oh. You know, it's the worst guy you know just made a great point. Oh, I guess I can be talking to these characters. I'm certainly not talking to Leone, though. Leone, more like baloney. Well, there's not a... So, I can't talk to Claude? I can only talk to the student characters?
Fought and won.
I don't know who here I actually, like, care about seeing. Yuri didn't show up, so I don't know out of the people here who I'd want to talk to. Yeah, I was about to say, like, isn't Lysithea missing still? Yeah, okay, maybe the rest of the cast will have something to say that I'll be interested in to see.
Wow, it's you. Here I thought you
Wow.
were dead all this time. Could that be the professor?
Oh my god, Marianne, what did they do to you? She underwent fucking Mercedesification. Oh my god. She, like, literally has Mercedes' same face. This is so fucked up and twisted. We were talking about, like, Mercedes, like, disguised as other characters. I think this is real now, actually. What's the objective, by the way? Just get the enemy commander? So that is up this way. However, there is a chest, and I do have a chest key, although I don't know if I held on to it. No, I have it. Okay, we'll go like down then. I'll go down onto this tile, and I'll talk to Hilda, and we'll just kind of hang out. We'll wait a turn. We'll get into a nice formation and waste a bunch of time. Or maybe it was a wall right there. I mean, I may as well be using most of what I already have now, because I have to imagine that it's gonna, like, in any future battles, it's gonna be like, what are you, stupid? Use a concoction instead, dumbass, and when I go to the shop, they're gonna tell me the same thing. They're gonna try to, like, do the upsell. So I will simply wait. Can I really attack from that far away? No. I could if I was standing here, so I will. I'll just hang out here. Nobody's gonna go after him. Not after Ignatz has had something to say about it. Oh, that's the breakable wall! No! Okay, well, like, I guess this guy still doesn't care. Should I do, like, a pulse for that? I have 6 charges. I can't imagine why I would actually need it that badly for anything else. Famous last words, I'm sure. No wonder it looked like it was gonna be a one-hit kill, because it was fighting an inanimate object. Well, there's no getting out of this side without breaking some walls, so...
I'll do my best.
Any of you guys happen to be sitting on chest keys right now? Sure would be handy of you to be doing this, but I guess not. Okay. Let's see. I think it makes sense to go left. Let's have these characters handle the top half, and then these characters handle the bottom half. And then once we get that chest, we'll kind of meet in the middle here. I think that's a good idea.
Leave it to me.
And it was time to use my wall punch powers. Oh, are all my weapons like... Well, this isn't a good character really to check because you don't use physical weapons, but... I don't know, like if I checked on... Like Hilda, right? Like Hilda? Yeah, all the durability stats for all these items got filled back up to full. I was curious what was going to happen with that, but that's really handy, actually. I was expecting it to be like, oh, well, like in the past 5 years, they just didn't get new weapons. It's like, what were you expecting? But no, this is actually nice. This is nice of them. Oh no, but they heal all the time now because of that tile. So there's no way Ignatz would have been able to do anything about that.
Don't let this hold me back. I'm sorry.
Yikes. Hey, about that whole
What's my strategy?
not gonna need the
I'll do my best.
the Dragon Pulse situations. Actually, I'm wrong about this.
We could split into 2 groups. If we hit
Claude,
them
we're
from the
basically
north
in
and
3.
south, we can
How many
track
more
their
splits
leader
do you
and
want?
pincer attack.
Also, the thing that Claude said is the thing that I said. Thanks, Claude. Oh yeah, Raphael's got a little ways to go. Let's do some healing then. Let's do some healing. Oh, heal is much better now.
Leave it to me.
They used to be kind of piddly. I'm a fan of that now.
You should have seen that coming.
And we'll get Lysithea here. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. She's got kind of a cool design, I guess. It is better than Mercedes. But I don't know why I'm saying this because I think I got her confused with Marianne. Because Marianne is not the Mercedes equivalent. This is like evil Mercedes. This is like dark magic Mercedes. Although I think at one point she wanted to like learn about faith and I said no. Devil worshipping is awesome, kids. Yeah, I guess I'll just lead the charge then, huh? Except maybe not with my level 26 units. Because I need these units in a better spot. Well, maybe not need, at least not yet, but I would certainly prefer it.
What's my strategy?
I guess I can talk to Leonie if they want me to. May as well.
You've been alive all this time? Where have you been hiding? Never mind. Talk later.
I don't know. I feel bad about this. I just like try to avoid women now after what happened in the Goddess Tower. I'm still not over that. I feel like every time I do this, I'm like
Steady now.
tempting some fucking evil heterosexual demon that lives inside of my Nintendo Switch and is trying to make bad things happen
Shall
in my Fire Emblem of life.
I will not fall.
Anyways, this is mine now, I think. Or maybe I should just like run as far away as I can. Like out of range. This is the one tile that'll do it apparently. What? No? Is this the one tile that'll do it apparently? Yes. Alright, good luck with that, Ignatz.
Let's do this right.
Oh, I was hoping I was gonna get a miss on that. I like that no matter... I guess no matter what country you're in, whether you're a band of thieves or people hired by a church or a bunch of literal monsters or the Ardrestian Empire, there's like one audio clip for when you get taunted by a battalion. They all say like, "What? Lose your nerve?" Like it's just the same guys between all units. Actually, you know what? I think it would be funny if Lorenz talked to Byleth. I am curious what he would say.
This'll be...
Actually, I bet I can go further than that. Yeah, if I turn off the red. Leonie will be fine. Leonie will be fine. Oh, here's an idea. Let's do this, and then I can talk.
We've much to discuss.
And then this
but
is
first,
Hilda's problem.
Let us dispense with the riffraff. It is a noble's duty after all.
Oh, and I can assist. I can talk and do other things with my turn. Okay.
Appreciate it.
That's great. Okay, so everybody else just kind of sits still. Although this guy might be a problem. No, but they're going after Leone? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, well we've freed up some space here, so let's tread forward a little bit. Is that archer just like locked in over there? They're like trapped between, I guess, a door and a rubble wall. Okay.
Got to pull it together.
Yeah, this is like an odd place to be hanging out. Guess it works for them though. But not for much longer. Hades Omega? I think I've read about something like this on AO3.
That's another one.
So wait a second. If it's been 5 years and Byleth has been gone, who's been paying the bills for these battalions? Because that has previously been my job, but it has not been me. Maybe it's like a
Shall we?
like a recurring billing period. It's like, oh man, I forgot to cancel, I don't know, my fucking Adobe account. And then Byleth's gotta go to the ATM and everything will be gone. Ooh, I guess I don't need the magic staff. I don't think you can use that. Alright, let's get scooching. Oh yeah, these guys are like getting really close right now. This is going to become a problem, like fast. Where is Ignatz? I was able to get Lorenz down to the main group, but Ignatz is like still God knows where. Maybe it's more useful to try and unite him with these three at this point. Like it'll be quicker to do that. I say may as well. Let's equip the mini bow, and I say may as well. And he can fight back. There we go. There we go. I assume that this will work. And then I guess we'll just throw Byleth into the fray to try and, like, ease some of the damage that's about to be done by all these guys.
It won't be in vain.
So, has this always been a thing with Three Houses, or, like, what is up with the weapons in this game? Because whenever I like, I don't know, whenever I zoom in, they, like, there's a split second where they're, like, holding nothing, and then, like, it blips into place. And that strikes me as the sort of thing where, like, either that's been happening all along, or it just started happening. But I don't know. I think if it were, I would have noticed it sooner. Okay, phew.
Sorry, but I must.
He's right about this. Man, I should have given him the chest key. Because he can carry it way further than Byleth can on any, you know, given turn. Oh, and I can move? I'll stay parked. I'll stay parked. Byleth's bank account is looking like mine. Too many battalion subscription services.
I've been defeated. I'll withdraw.
Oh no, Ignatz! I don't want anybody to fall this soon. Wait a second. No. Ignatz, don't do anything.
Steady now.
Okay, join your friends, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
At the ready.
I will repeat exactly what I did with every other unit though, if you don't mind.
A fitting outcome.
Okay. What did I do?
my strategy?
I think I did this, and then I went diagonally at this guy, and then I won, and then the weapon flipped in.
Not.
How disappointing that I didn't immediately declass from this goofy ass. Like, look at this. Even his portrait isn't wearing it. Even his portrait knows it's a stupid looking
My
outfit.
orders?
Alright, well at least Ignat survived this time. Let's keep him on the move. Yeah, actually... Well, maybe not. But here is good. Because all these guys who were like guarding the boss room are just gone. If he can like get up here in like one turn, that'd be kind of huge. Like this grand distraction. That'd be awesome.
I'll try. Don't get used to this.
Okay. I guess this makes more sense because they can't fight back. And then I'll kind of apply that same logic to this archer over here.
All is going to plan.
Okay. I guess I gotta turn around now. I'm in like a weird spot. So this is like another way into the boss room, I suppose, but... But I'll go for this guy first. Does anybody have a door key?
I'll do my best.
Really? You got a chest key? I guess if I did have one, it went into the inventory. So, wait a second. So even if I do go up to this door, I still need a key so nobody can get in. Maybe this guy's got a door key, I don't know. Maybe I can use distance magic on this guy? That's my best bet. Or just like a hand axe or something. What do we got? It could be worth doing. Ooh, but they're both gonna go after whoever else is nearby. Or just not Lysithea, because she's awesome. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough, I say. We got Lorenz and Claude left? Okay. Ooh, please? Please. Yes. Very good. I always like that the horses get in on the critical attacks. This has always been a great thing about Fire Emblem. You always see the horses like pull up some very fancy shit. Hey, how about I win like right now actually though? Like if I can't get to that chest? Also I think I need to be a space away. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. I don't know though. These guys are giving out good XP. Maybe I'll give it the time that it needs. In which case... Actually, I don't know what Claude's purpose is in this case. I guess his purpose is to extract items from Byleth, so we'll go backwards actually. I got Claude playing fucking mailman. Oh no! Oh no, Hilda! Oh no, Raphael! Wait a second. Began player phase? Oh, Raphael, so I go back from here? Okay, I guess I'll just go backwards then. Sure. There's another wall, there's another place, there's a chest. I don't know what these guys are doing back there, but it's gotta be something. It's gotta be something. Meanwhile, I'll go here while nobody's next to Byleth still, and I'll help myself to that key of yours. And you can have, here, hold this blessed bow if you don't mind. Thank you, thank you.
Shall we? Thought you could best me.
And I guess in the meantime, Hilda's just gotta sit tight with some healing. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta be like a good distraction. See what I mean? It's like the exact same, like, taunting audio every single time. Alright, well this is getting somewhere. I like not dying. Can I like open it from behind like this? Oh, I can. What's inside? The axe of Yukon Visara. Alright. Okay, that sounds cool. I'll take it. I don't know what it is, but I'll take it. Ooh. Ooh. Let's, maybe we'll just heal instead for now.
I can still fight.
Why is Lorenz, like, actually doing so good right now? He used to be, like, a really crummy unit, but in terms of, like, the amount of damage he can take, man, he's doing way better than the olden days, that's for sure. My god. Alright, well, I'll just... I don't know what I'm gonna do with Ignatz. I guess I'll have him go this way. He's too much of a baby to get near the boss characters. I'm glad that there's experience for knocking down those walls. It was a very hard-fought battle. But we made victory happen, despite the odds. And I guess, Leonie, you do nothing. You're doing great. You just keep doing what you're doing. Man, dude, something is fucking up with Raphael, I'm telling you. He just does not have very much luck. And he's level level 23 isn't that bad for like where we are right now, is it? I don't think so. I think it's a good place.
Sorry it's gotta be like this. Gotta get stronger.
Of all the people who would like take a lot of hits to take down, like, you know, you'd think it'd be Raphael. So I don't know. Alright, well now that we've got our funny axe, let's go backwards. Maybe let's like have Claude trade it with Hilda even, that could be cool.
Shall we?
Yeah, like I'll take this, and then we can have a vulnerary, I guess. Yeah, cool. And then I guess while I'm standing here, I'll heal. And then maybe Byleth can also heal, if he's looking for something to do. And then you can go here and also heal. And you can continue to do nothing, and it's great. Alright. Guys, I think it's finally time. I think this is our time to approach. Well, I guess if these guys are like level 25, level 27, I can see level 23 might struggle, but not by that much, you know? Oh no, I have a chest key. Okay, what's inside? What's inside? The cursed Ashia sword. Okay. I don't have any sword units back here, so that's gonna be a problem, but sure. Yeah, kind of everybody back there is a little lower level than the average here. That's probably why that whole, like, selection got completely... What's the word that I'm looking for? Steamrolled. Maybe being here is better, I don't know. Oh shit, I see what's going on.
Pointless.
I was looking at like who was getting targeted, but I wasn't looking at who was doing the targeting. The fact that they're archers does make a lot of sense. That is such an extravagant flip. And you know, a guy with the sword. It's alright. Alright. Let's make the push. Well, I guess Ignatz can talk to Byleth too if he so pleases. As always, I do want to be giving the experience to the characters who need it, which does make tackling this group all at once in a like a clean manner kind of tricky. For Gerald. Girl, it's been 5 years!
I'll keep...
Get over it! Get over him! I'll just go after this guy. I don't know. Give Claude something to do.
Sorry, but I must.
No items? I see how it is. Yeah, and I guess because all of those characters are at the front door, we were gonna get our asses handed to us before, but now we can sneak in. Maybe, if possible, we'll give the experience that comes from defeating the boss to these guys in the back. That'd be cool. Oh no, Ignace!
I've been defeated.
Why the... But why? I guess. But I don't want Ignace to fall. I don't want anybody to fall right now. He had to be the first guy that I used too. Yeesh.
My orders?
Shall we?
Did Ignace one-shot any of these guys? No, Leonie's actually better, despite the level difference. I wonder what that comes down to. Like weapons or what? That allows a lower-leveled character to perform better. Surely, like, just numbers, but I feel like there's something more. I think it's just vibes sometimes, you know?
A nobleman does his duty.
Maybe I'll stay exactly where
What's
I am.
my strategy?
Maybe this is a good spot to, like, just stop more damage from coming on down.
Shall we?
At the ready.
Claude will be safe for this turn, but I guess there's no sense in doing nothing if I can do this
Fitting
instead.
outcome.
Steady now.
And, I guess, Ignace, your job is to hang out, you know? And then you guys do the same thing. Uh-oh.
Let's
Maybe
make
not.
this quick.
Guys, I think I only have, like, the one pulse left. I should be a little bit more observant of what red lines are going to be showing up before, like, locking into anything. Because that's, like, not good. And that's not good either! I didn't know it was going to be both of them! I don't know what else I would use it for. I don't know what else I would use it for if not right now. Apparently Ignace is fine.
I'll do my
See,
best.
I just need... Like, if he's here, it's fine.
Let's make this quick.
Sure, why not? Apparently he could use it. Oh, is Lorenz gonna... Great! No, he's fine. This is not giving it to me easy. And I thought I did, like, remarkably well for, the final battle of before the time skip. At the monastery. Like, that map is nuts. And all things considered, I think I did really good. But I guess not.
What's my strategy?
Shall we?
That tends to get the job done.
I'll tolerate no obstacle. I can exceed this.
Yeah, and now Hilda has the room to just, like, go up close. This is what I've been trying to get. More opportunities like this. Because I know she's got it in her.
Sorry, but it's you or me. My orders?
Steady now.
We just gotta get the magic back. Oh, I could have had Ignatz talk to Byleth. Maybe next turn.
At the ready.
And I don't know, you just like hang out on the roof. Just to watch, just to get like a good viewing angle. Oh. Oh, I knew you guys were good. I didn't know you were like that good.
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
You know what, but before I finish the job
I
here,
won't let this hold me back.
unless Raphael miraculously finds a way to die, this is a funny looking dude. I want to get a closer look at this character model. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, this hair. Yeah, alright, we'll give this to Raphael. We'll let him take this. Just a couple more bosses and he'll be not dying in no time. What? Huh?
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
It was a faker! Uh-oh.
So he revealed his true identity. Catch him and recover the treasure.
I feel like I should have remembered that part. And now they get a head start because that was like the last move that I made.
Ah, you should yield me a tidy profit.
Uh-oh. At least none of them are... What? Alright, sure. But yeah, none of them are bow users. Because if they were, Claude would be fucked. Alright, we gotta start moving north fast. But not before talking to Ignatz. But, let's have the horse units go like the furthest. Kind of block the door here. They can't exit from back here, can they? No. Okay, good. Oh yeah, they're trying to like do a Z shape like this. Okay, so we've got time. We literally do have time to stop and chat.
Professor, it's been too long. I do want to chat, but first let's handle these criminals.
Claude, you just like back up a little bit maybe. I feel like that's just safe for you to do. But oh look, we can't get through the door. These guys can't give chase. Because they don't have a door key. Claude, do you have a door key? No. I've been like throwing a lot of those away. This is gonna be a problem. Well, I mean, these guys are gonna be waiting for later, but you know, I could end this real quick if I wanted to. Maybe if I attack through the wall. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
We took care of that. Are you sufficiently warmed up, Teach?
16 turns. When isn't Claude's motivation maxed out? I feel like I've yet to see a demotivated Claude. What that's supposed to look like.
I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor?
Yeah, getting like a close-up look at everybody's
so
outfits and
excited
they're all
to
just
see
like
everyone
hanging out
again.
here. This is
And
great.
this
I'm so glad to see everybody's
I'm
back.
still tired from the long journey.
And
How
mostly
did it come to
everybody.
this?
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
If you've got the
Like
spare
these
time
have a
to play
lot
with
more
those
personality
guys,
than the
least
previous
you can
designs did.
prepare some tea.
They're like color coordinated too. It's wonderful. Blame Claude.
Come on, those guys were thieves. We couldn't just let them get away. It seems they'd been taking advantage of the church's absence and doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
So, you were alive this whole time, Professor. I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else. Now that we've dealt with those violent bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
Is this new music?
What do you possibly mean by that?
I'm talking about the Leicester Alliance taking over Garreg-Mach Monastery. After all, it's right in the middle of Fodlan. It's a critical strategic location.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Aren't you getting?
It's like good new music
the
too.
Alliance is in complete discord at present.
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable. Our house's territory is close to Imperial land, after all. Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Naturally. And, to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its Imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt. The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself. That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
So then, Mr. Leader Man, does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
Leader man?
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Think what you will. All I need to know is if you're in or you're out.
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Of course. I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to run anymore. I hope I'll be of use to everyone.
We can do anything if we work together, Marianne.
What about you, Lawrence? Are you going to go back home to your scary father or what?
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain.
God, are you fucking
It is
listening
my
to
duty
this?
to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
All of us are fighting for a different reason.
I'm
We
glad
share
all
a
of this is
common
like
enemy.
in recent memory.
If we don't act,
Because
the
once
Empire
I'm
will
done with
crush
Golden
us
Deer,
eventually.
like that's it. I'll be
I
able
say
to
we
sink my
stop
teeth
them
into the
before they have
soundtrack,
the
and this is
chance.
gonna be like one of the
So,
ones that I'll be looking
Teach.
for.
Will you help as well?
Oh, imagine picking this option. I'll give it some thought, Claude.
Please do. I'm counting on you. Even if your ultimate goal is to find Rhea, it would be better to stick with us as you search. With you on our side, the Church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support. Above all, your knowledge and strength are indispensable if we hope to stand a chance against the Imperial Army. Without you, my schemes are nothing. Just words. Please, take all of that into consideration as you decide.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a mess. We can't very well make our base in a ruin. And repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us out with that.
Maybe my gay husbands would, if you would let them show up on screen, ever.
Can it be? You were alive all this time?
Oh, I was gonna start asking questions about Sedith. I was wondering where he
So
was.
good to see you again. My brother and I.
Because,
were
like,
worried
okay,
about you.
if the Blue Lions are supposed to be siding with the Church, and the Black Eagles are supposed to be going against the Church, or I guess half and half, because of the split. I mean, I guess the Golden Deer do help out the Blue Lions in the story a little bit, but, you know. I hope they have, like, their own perspective that's a little more complicated than just blind support for the Church, but
all of our energies to finding her.
I don't know.
However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory, we are at a standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here.
They love making the Church the good
after the
guys. In, like,
long-awaited Millennium Festival.
was like 4 out of 5 of these
Unfortunately, that doesn't
routes,
seem to be the case, though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard.
they're seldom ever
Even
escaping
if
them.
she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah, this is
Yeah!
the location for the church. To think you've left it in
Isn't
such
there like a little Psycho Vine baby that says that noise?
I agree. Maybe we left it alone for too long.
That's what you
We
sound
must
like.
do something about this.
Then let's do it. If we all work together, we can restore the monastery to its original beauty.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garrick Mach.
fantastic. I'll figure out how to split up the work and then...
Hilda's like the last person who should be in charge of this. The sauna. Oh, that was quick. This is about the time, though, that the love of your life does decide to show up. Cough, cough, Yuri!
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Guardian Moon.
Because I know with
The
Linhart,
Alliance
there was like a
leader's
separate scene
ambition.
where he just like shows up and he gets like a dramatic reveal for his design. And then I do a front flip onto the bed,
Claiming
but maybe
monastery
it's just
at
not meant to
Garrick
happen.
Mach as its home base, the Alliance army joins forces with the Knights of Seros. Together, they begin to take up arms against the Adrestian Empire.
What the fuck is happening back here? Oh, I was gonna take my fucking McKeaties, and then I was going to like, I was gonna put it up on the fucking posts. And like his limbs are kind of like in opposite directions too, so it's kind of like he is like being skinned. This is literally what Keaton fights against. I should check on their classes and weapons.
Good work, Hilda.
God, every time the screen fades to black to like suggest a cutscene, I'm like waiting for that Linhart moment with Yuri, but it never comes.
Thanks, Claude. But all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes telling me to make some magic happen.
Do I not love him enough?
We appreciate your assistance
What's
with
happened?
the restoration of the monastery.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
I'm told you even routed the bandits. I'm sorry. That should have been our job.
Hey, don't think twice about it. We're all allies in the resistance against the Empire, right?
The Church is at war with the Empire, but the Alliance is a different matter. Wouldn't it be better to avoid getting involved?
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
Why would you make your base here?
Garrick Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it. But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it? Can you feel it?
I have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do you stand?
Why all this Rhea stuff?
On our own, we lack sufficient military.
I've been thinking about this
With
subject
the
since
help of
last
the
time, and I do have
Alliance,
thoughts on it to share.
Archbishop said if anything
But we'll
should
get to it
happen
when we have like a
that we
nice
should entrust
exploration
the affairs of the church to
segment.
you. If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well.
Ugh,
That
said if you weren't invited.
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side. Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
Speaking of, damn, really no Linhart moment. That's shocking. The what now? Now that you have the secret roster, hints will be displayed for lost items? You can use intuition? Are these like DLC things? I'm not familiar with either of those. Since when? Oh my god. Since when was I allowed to cheat at tea parties? Also, this is hilarious. Why? This is so weird. Alright. Alright, whatever you say, Three Houses. Oh. This game is held together with fucking duct tape. I do like the lighting here. Once this time skip business kicks in. Hi, Owl. Alright. First order of business. No, do not. The first order of business is not to end the day. The first order of business is to find Yuri. What, Balthus, what the fuck happens to you? Oh my god. But he's not looking for me. He only wants to talk to Balthus. What am I trying to say? There we go. I'm trying to see where they are on the map. If I can track them down. But I probably have to go to the Abyss to find them. I can go see Linhardt. I'll go see Linhardt. This is what I will do. And I guess because all the teachers are gone, the students become the new characters that you train with, which is awesome for building support. Which is going to take a lot of work with Linhardt, because we're starting from nothing, from C.
The promise was made 5 years ago. But I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us managed to make it. Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor.
Wow.
I've been with my family in the Empire until recently. I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying Her Majesty. But only a little. Now that we're all together again, I suppose the fighting will begin soon.
Yeah, advanced drills. Yeah, okay. I'll do reason with you. Yeah, I don't know. I used to have, like, a lot more trouble with Linhardt. But I like, drawing his hair is fun, as far as that emote goes. He's just been on my mind as of late. Okay. So, Yuri's in the ground. And I guess if all I can do is train and do activities, then, I don't know. Usually when I'm honing my skills, it's been doing it to, like, discover what other people want from me. But I guess now I'm just honing Byleth's skills specifically. So what should I spend my purple points on then, you know? Let's figure out this Anna business. I want to see what the shops look like, if anything. Because I was, sitting on some side quests, and there was, like, nothing going on here. Are there shops here?
Now, there's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be in danger.
Yeah, okay, so I gotta unlock this
I hope
then.
things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside
Sorry,
from
I want to look at the dog. This is good enough. This is a good view.
Hey, how about a favor?
I guess at this point it makes sense to hone in on what I already know, which is to say, sword and magic stuff. I guess if everybody's items have had their durability reset to max, then I don't need to do any of this right now. I will not do your favor. Anyways, so I've been thinking about this. About the story of Three Houses, and I've been trying to unpack things about it.
I have written to my
what is, like, Byleth's motivation for doing anything that he's done ever in any of the stories?
Naturally, someone needs to make certain he does not lead the Alliance to ruin.
Because, I don't know, I can't really picture him having, like, a personal investment in any of these stakes, in any of the stories, outside of maybe his father dying, but that only gives him motivation to figure out what's going on with those who slither in the dark. I mean, I guess there's, like, maybe he's got questions that he wants answered about Rhea, but that can only really be, like, what's the word that I'm looking for? You can only kind of guess at it, because Byleth never has, like, any explicit conversations with anybody about this, as to why he should care about Rhea. I mean, I know the game wants us to care about Rhea, but it always feels like this double-edged sword, you know? Where, like, you know, it's your usual JRPG church bad stuff, but you want to be on the side of the church. Like,
okay, I'm thinking.
I'm bitchy about Seteth and the gang because I just real world dislike churches, but in the game they give you a reason to dislike them. And not a good reason to like them. Why does Byleth want the status quo so badly? This is fucked up. Can you stop barking at my mom? Here, you can take this poultry. This poultry from 5 years ago that's been sitting in my pocket. Dude, quiet down. Respect the dead, bro.
No.
Like, I guess he's got family history with the church, but like, that's his mom and dad, not him. Like, that family history was kept from him. So maybe he wants to learn more about his past, but I feel like with that diary, he kind of already did, and there's like nothing left for him here.
Hey, you.
I don't know, it's kind of painful. I think they just want to move on.
Well.
It's fate worse than death, I think.
Even with a god, I hope.
Yeah, I'll just get really good at magic. I'll just use my Jesus powers.
Hi there.
So who else is around here? I guess Lysithea could teach me magic too. Let's go back to this. And then I'll save maybe like 3 for tea. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm just going to Abyss right now then. I thought I had one more. I want like, even with the cheats that I supposedly have access to, I want a fair amount of tries at this. If I can go back to the Abyss post-time skip, then I will do it now. Hopefully there's been a guy hanging out here for 5 years. Perfect. To the Abyss, please. Oh, yes. That's a good meow. That guy's number 1 for a reason. You can't argue with numbers like that. There's a cat named Gloucester. Hresvelgian Whisker? Isn't Hresvelg like Edelgard's thing? Yeah, so if there's like a Gloucester, then these are... Yeah, okay, so one of them is like a Ferdinand dog. I guess they all have like a name like corresponds to an existing character. So the character's fan bases can tie into the pets. Which is, I don't know what I have to say about this. So this, you're telling me that this is what Balthus looks like now. Oh my god. Did his boobies get bigger? Hold on. This is important research. They don't look as painted on, but I think that's because just the armor kind of accentuates it a little bit more. He's got like armored lats too. I learned what that is the other day. I don't know. You'd think I'd like a big tittied boy with long hair, but this is, I don't know. Oh my god! Whoa! Okay, the ass window? Whoa! Okay, you know what? This is definitely a prefer to see him walk away kind of situation. Jesus fucking Christ! Alright. Alright, it's not all bad. It's not all bad. I'm assuming Yuri isn't here. It's time to see time sip. Whoa, his like bangs are a little bit different. Oh wow, his hair's a little bit longer too. I don't know. He looks fancier. No, I like this. And he's got a cape. Sadly, this means that if there is an ass window, we'll never see it. Unless I can, like, clip into it. No. Tragic. I do like these, like, red bits he's got coming out the back, though. This is a cool design.
Well, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Are you really so surprised to see me here?
I guess not.
I flew here just as
This
soon
is the
as I
first
heard you
place I
arrived.
came to look.
I care more than you may
Oh
realize.
my god. No, I love his hair. I love the way it comes down like that. Those bangs are beautiful.
Who are you now? I will admit.
This is such a good glow up. I wasn't sure what he was gonna look like, but this is like... It's not a drastic change, but it's a gorgeous refinement. Alright. Actually, do you have drills? Nothing big. Let's do tea time.
Maybe.
Not able to make it? But I saved up all my purple points for you! I guess I can train with the people who are already here, but this is heartbreaking. I'm like lost. I'm drifting. I'm astray. I wonder if Happy and Constance are still here too, or if Balthus and Yuri are only down here still because they were on my team. I really should have tried harder to bring them over because they all were willing to come with me. All I had to do was talk to them, and I just didn't. But I guess if they're not down here, wow. Yeah, this place has gone empty like the underground of Undertale. I'll look up those post-time skip designs at some point. I don't mind spoiling myself if they're just never gonna show up anymore. And Balthus has a quest for me?
These past 5 years have been so chaotic. Even the bounty.
Maybe I'll have tea with you. But usually Yuri and Balthus like to coordinate to stop me from having tea with either of them.
Use me as you see fit, pal.
Sorry, what?
By that, you mean, thank you, magnanimous king of grappling. Yeah? Well, you're welcome. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp. Got a favor to ask.
Concerning thieves near Fulton's throat. I guess I'll accept it, but you know, doesn't mean I'll do it. I don't know. Why not? Why not? If it's all I can do down here, I don't know. Oh, I've got a lot of these to do, huh? Let's do Yuri's and Balthus's. This is their A support. I'm really curious to see what's happened between the two of them in the last 5 years. Because if I recall correctly, their B support was great.
This is gold. A sizable stash of precious gold. What gives? Don't tell me you got your mitts on the church's vault.
Actually, scratch that. Please tell me you got your mitts on the church's vault.
Nothing to get in a tizzy over.
No way I can accept this, pal. Trust me, I haven't done anything to deserve it.
Just shut up and take it. Call it your fee for providing me with information. What you told me. The tale from your mother's homeland? It really helped me. Anyway, if you don't actually need it, I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Maybe take your mom out for a night in the town.
Looks like you're insisting then. Fine, I'll use it to buy her some good grub. But I thought you didn't actually find any answers in my little tale.
Not quite, but it helped me in other ways. I've stopped vexing myself over unimportant details, like who I am or who I think I might be.
That's all fine and good, but is it really worth its weight in gold? This is coin we're talking about.
Look, do you want it or not? Is there something else you prefer? Wow, that was one hell of a sigh.
Look, you're better than me at thinking and betting, but right in this moment, you're the fool. You. Do I like gold? Yes. Do I want it? Need it? Yes and yes. While we're at it, I like brawling. Women too.
No, Balthus!
That I care about even more.
You didn't have to say the last part!
Any ideas?
Oh, this is tough. Let me guess. Hopelessly losing every bet you place? A good drink?
You really think highly of me, don't you? Dead wrong. It's having a bash bro. A friend to fight with, fight for.
A bash bro.
I was a bit off base there.
I guess to you, everyone is either an underling or a business associate. But with a bash bro, there's no such thing as
Oh, stop saying it.
No hierarchy.
You don't have to keep saying it.
It's someone to trust, both in and out of battle. Someone to share life's ups and downs with.
I see. No need to reward a bash bro, I suppose.
No, Yuri, you don't need to reward the phrase bash bro. You don't justify it by repeating it. Don't dignify it.
Now you've got me.
I'm not accustomed to talks like this, I must admit. How can I frame this? Nobody even knows my real name. Are you actually comfortable confessing such a warmth towards someone so cold?
Clearly. No matter who you are or what you've done, I care about you. That won't ever change.
Now that is fresh.
I told you my feelings and you laughed. You're one of a kind, pal.
I'm sorry. I've got to admit, I thought I'd heard it all. But you've managed to surprise me. It's the first time anyone has ever said something so sincere without trying to get something out of me.
I could try to say it again with more swagger if that helps.
Nah, no need. Bash Bros has a nice ring to it. From here forward, we are forever Bash Bros, friend.
I've got your back, pal.
So like Bash Bros is code for like ass bros, right? Who does Balthus have supports with? Hilda? When? I don't recall that happening. You know what? It sounds just weird enough, or just crazy enough, it just might work. I'm surprised it's even allowing C supports, considering it locked me out of quads.
Slow down, Baldy.
Slow down? Baldy!
Money without so
Baldy's basics!
You're kidding, right?
Hilda, you can't call him that! You'll summon him!
Thing is, I was deadly serious. I don't joke about
The
magic.
thing is, I was deadly serious.
Quest is denied. You didn't used to be like this, you know.
I get the feeling you don't mean anything good by that. God, I'm the same as I ever was.
No, you used to be dependable. Like that time in the woods near Fodlan's throat. You remember?
Everybody's talking about Fodlan's throat.
You sure that was me?
Nobody can get enough of Fodlan's throat. Claude's throat is last 5 years ago's is news.
Holst never could tell you no.
Few can. Anyway, when the three of us got there, a horde of monsters appeared. I started wailing.
Then what happened?
My brother started hitting one of the beasts with a wooden sword. You hoisted me over your shoulder. Holst told you to get me to safety even if it killed you. So you ran the whole way from the forest to the estate with me on your back.
Ah, I remember it now. Toughest run of my life. I was so exhausted I threw up about a month's worth of lunches afterward.
And then you turned right around and started running back. You said, I've got to save Holst.
A good thing, too. Holst was moments from winding up in that thing's stomach. Had to slam into it, then Holst and I kept punching till the deed was done. Truly a fight to remember.
It was impressive, especially considering you were just teenagers. When you came back, you were just bruised boys in tattered clothes. But to me, you looked like heroes. And now, here you are, a scrounger who can hardly open his mouth without nagging me for money. What happened to that brave little boy who saved me from a monster?
Wow, way to shame a guy. I feel awful. But I still need gold. Can't live without it in this cruel world.
Oh, come on. We both know that when you have money, you drink or gamble it all away. But I suppose I could ask my brother to help pay off your debts, get you back on your feet.
Don't you dare speak to Holst about this. He's a close friend. I'd hate to ruin what we have by borrowing gold.
Oh, but you have no qualms about using his little sister? Figured I'd be an easy mark, is that it? Unbelievable.
That could have gone better.
You know, there's a lot of talk about Hilda's older brother, and there's occasionally side characters in each of the post-time skips that you'll see. Like you kind of see Felix's family a little bit. If there is a Hilda's like older brother, and he's like he's also pink-haired, like a little meow meow. That would be fucking awesome, and I need this to be something that's real so badly.
You've been an enormous...
You know what, though? While I've got these running, I'll start looking up some of these post-time skip designs.
Excuse me.
For,
I have some more
not those who slither in the dark. Ashen Wolves.
Oh, were there more? I thought I'd gotten them all.
I just had bandages and other small things, but there might be more coming.
Well, I just got the boys to bring in the heavy bottles. Looks like we can't fit all of it without some rearranging, though. You know, if you'd arrived earlier, you could have helped me tidy up.
My apologies.
I don't really need your apologies. I need your help.
Oh, okay. How can I help?
How can you help? I said tidy up, didn't I? See the shelves there? See if you can clear out some space and tuck away the bandages.
I can try.
Yeah, I don't know. These are all pre-time skip. Maybe if you look up like the specific characters.
Hey, careful, Marianne. There's some strong stuff in those bottles.
I'm sorry,
No, look. Just leave the bandages for
Whoa!
now and move the bottles from the
Is
shelf.
this true?
I can do that.
It is. The first result was like It was the right image, but the title attached to it was like from a DeviantArt fetish page, so I wasn't sure. What does Happy look like?
I'm sorry that I was no help. I just got...
Oh, she has a cool design too!
It's fine. We'll even it out with pastries.
You want me to get you pastries? I guess I can.
You seem so thoughtful and composed, but you're surprisingly clumsy. It's such an odd mix. I practically have no choice but to take over for you.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyways, that was shocking. Here, look at these. Look at these. I need to make sure I'm getting the right screenshots though, because my desktop is a little messy at the moment. So this is time skip Constance. Ingrid, but awesome. And then look at Happy's design. Look at this. This is so cool. I fucking played myself. I can't believe I didn't go for these characters. Now I'm just stuck with these chumps. Oh god, everybody's got like supports with each other's. This is like worst case scenario. But I guess the bees had to happen sooner or later if we're at the time skip now. I bet these were like, as of the last battle that we did of the academy phase. Like there were a lot of bees that were like right on the brink of happening, but just like weren't quite there yet.
It might be on one of the high shelves. Could you give me a hand?
I'm really sorry, but
Jeez,
actually,
look at that floor.
some people got hurt while training in magic. I'm rushing to grab some medical supplies.
Hurt while training in magic.
That sounds serious.
What does a magic injury
Don't
look
let
like?
me stop you in that case.
I guess you could get burnt.
Thanks.
Or frozen.
Right back.
I guess or zapped, which is a kind of burnt.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Now, what was the book you were looking for?
Is everyone okay?
Let me think. There's like wind magic.
Yes.
You can get a
It turned
wind
out to
magic
just be some
injury.
scrapes and bruises.
Yeah, and then the wind knocks you over. You get scraped on the ground and you say, "Ow! Ouch!"
That made the book much easier to find.
Huh. You could have just asked someone else for their help.
Well, you said people were hurt, so I just figured everyone had more important things to do. Honestly, I don't love heights. It was a bit scary up there, but here we are. I managed.
I see. Well, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
Why are you apologizing, silly? Surely first aid is more important.
I thought you might wait for me to come back, that's all.
Oh, but giving first aid, that's not an easy job. I figured you'd be worn out. The last thing I want is to push you too hard.
That's thoughtful of you, Hilda. Thanks for watching out for me.
Oh, don't mention it. Do my cleaning again and we'll call it even. Such a lovely job. The floor was practically sparkling. I swear the air even tasted cleaner.
I'm glad you liked it. You're really good at giving compliments, you know that? I suppose that's why everyone's so eager to help you with things.
Exactly. By heaping praise on people, they're more eager to help me in the future. Oh, but that's not what's happening here. I was really, truly impressed by your cleaning skills.
I wish I had everything figured out like you.
Okay. A wind magic injury equals blowhole. I don't know how to interpret this. I don't think there's any good reading of that. Also, hi Femi.
So heavy.
Hey, so speaking of Core and Wave, I know we've got this new set of emotes and all. How are they scaling for you guys? Because on high res displays, like on my Mac and on my iPhone, they look great, but I know some people watch on devices that have like the lower resolution emotes. Like I'll see the full-sized 128 by 128 on mine.
Don't be ridiculous.
Or whatever. Maybe it's 116. Let me look this up actually. I want to see the dimensions. I think it's 112 by 112. Stream emotes.
I'm happy to help you carry some of them.
Yes, they're 112.
That's fair, right?
But I know like if you're watching on console, for example, I think those still use the 28 by 28 emotes. And for the older batch of emotes, I made like bespoke pixel art variants for those 28 by 28 sizes.
And when things don't go my way,
But these are like scaled down automatically by Twitch.
You are remarkably
So I don't know if they look
talented,
blurry or not. I haven't actually checked.
oh no, sorry. I was imitating my little sister. Her name's Maya. She's way smart, but she can be pretty stubborn.
The level of detail is a little bit too high, IMO.
What I mean to say is that I want
But
to
it still looks good, and I think an improvement. I don't know. I'll try going back and like making, I don't know, maybe less
I'll
aliased,
be carrying the stack of books now.
compressed, downscaled
Got a problem with
versions.
Yeah.
Unless you're saying that the blurry versions are an improvement relative to the pixel art that was there before. I actually prefer the scaled down over the explicitly scaled down.
Hey, what are you doing? They need to be stacked neatly, otherwise they'll topple.
She literally does sound like Muffy Crosswire. I can't get over this.
Wow, talk about picky.
You're the one who was so insistent on helping. If you're gonna help, do it right or don't bother.
Fine, fine.
Oh, Lorenz. Sweet Jesus, what have you done? Surely Hilda will put him in his
There's
place.
yet another option.
Lawrence, what are you doing?
Hopefully these past 5
Hello,
years have
Hilda.
come with 5
I'm
years of
using these pieces
lots of
to represent
personal
soldiers on the
self-reflection and
battlefield. This will
growth.
allow me to better visualize concepts of strategy.
Very good. Is it fun?
Oh, it is utterly engrossing. Look, swap out just certain pieces for others, and the board completely changes. Then, even considering the same types of units, employing different individuals calls for a new set of plans.
He's not playing Fire Emblem in Fire Emblem, is he?
Kinda see.
Like a
It's
Fire
so
Emblem
sweet
board
it has
game?
Really complex things like this.
Nonsense. It's thanks to your many requests that I've been adapting my fighting style of late. Working to accommodate you has convincingly shown me how essential it is to rethink tactics on a continual basis. After all, the risk of getting hurt is greatly reduced if you are prepared for any situation. So now I will be ready for anything.
Lawrence, you're so wonderful, I'm at a loss for words. I'm not just saying that to flatter you either. Honestly.
Tell me something, Hilda. Did you make all of these ludicrous requests of me purely so that I might have the opportunity to develop myself? Because if so, I am deeply moved. Thank you for caring so thoughtfully and passionately for my personal growth.
You're welcome.
If you will permit me to return the favor,
What a
I do
funny
have one
boy.
request to make of you. Will you hear me out?
Lorenz, you better
I'm
tread
not
carefully.
the one for fielding requests, but I can make an exception in your case, I suppose.
I would be so pleased to have the opportunity to observe you in action, in the heat of battle. Would you be so kind as to oblige me?
Oh, very well. You've convinced me. But if it gets too intense, you'll help me out, right?
I don't like that they're getting along. I want Hilda to beat his ass. Lorenz definitely glowed up. I mean, he did start at rock bottom. There's nowhere to go but up. But I don't think he's at a level that does anything for me.
I can have this? But don't you need to eat after all that training?
I think there may be some additional interpolation that makes this scaled down version higher res, more detailed than the ones you manually do pixel art for. It might have to do with hardware and half pixels, etc.
Seriously?
But I definitely prefer the higher resolution ones.
That's awful generous of you. Thank you so much.
Is it possible for you to take a screenshot
But listen while you eat. I
of like
believe
what
it
it
would
looks like
benefit
for
to
you?
Pay more attention to the way you carry yourself in the company of your betters. It is the duty of the nobility to protect the common folk.
Because in the past,
In return, the commoner is expected
you
to
had to
show difference
upload
and
like 3
respect.
different emote sizes,
Naturally,
like
I
manually.
understand that there is a certain
So
tendency
with the
toward
previous set of emotes, the
familiarity
downscaling was
because
done
they are
by me.
classmates. However,
But this time Twitch does it all automatically, so I just upload the highest resolution version and it takes it from there.
Oh, that was tasty.
Raphael, did you hear a word I just said?
Speaking of that was tasty, I'm literally gonna get up and get some water because these are like the 2 characters I'm the least invested in. Please enjoy the support.
And a thank you. So thanks.
That is excellent news. I'm pleased to hear that you both enjoyed it. But there's no need for you to thank me. It was actually a gesture of gratitude in
I
the
don't
other
know.
direction.
I heard
from
Raphael
you.
go, ah. And I'm like,
Thanks to
I wish I could be
your
going, ah,
words,
right now.
I've begun to consider my approach to dining in a completely new way. Meal time has proven to be ideal for the study of character. It is a tool I intend to make great use of as the leader of the Alliance.
Yep. It's just like I told you. Food tastes better when you eat with good company.
That's not quite what I meant. No matter. You are satisfied, I trust?
I could probably keep eating, but I'm ready to train. All right. Time to get back to it so I can protect my buddy Lawrence.
I've not quite gotten through to you, have I? It is not the duty of a commoner to protect a noble. That is fundamentally against the order of society.
But if you hadn't given me food just now, I couldn't have survived on the battlefield because I'd be too weak to train. Who'd take care of my little sis if I wasn't around? She'd probably end up starving to death as well. In a way, by feeding me, you're protecting her too.
It was only a little food. There's no need to get carried away.
You're a real decent noble, you know that? Worrying so much about my sister and all. All I gotta do is protect you, then you protect everyone else, right?
I'm not certain your logic is sound, but your strength is undeniable. Very well. Do as you like. Dining certainly is a window to the soul. Eating with you has helped me to see that I've misjudged you. You're not some gluttonous simpleton. You are grateful for the protection the nobility offers, and eager to emulate our example.
Yeah, I don't think that was one of the ones where I really missed anything. I think I'm beginning to notice that with the supports that like just max out at B, it's like, ideally it'd be like, oh, well, this is just like denser maybe. And maybe they just like don't get as close, but what's there is still good. I think it's actually quite the opposite, where the ones that max out at B are the shallowest supports, and that's just the developers signaling that they literally ran out of ideas for how these two characters would get along.
It's me, Raphael!
Oh, Raphael! I'll get the door. What are you up to? Oh, whoa! What an enormous crate! And look what's in it. Crystal vials, shiny rocks.
And I got this too.
Oh, what a splendid flower. And so fresh. Hey, wait a second. Is that for your sister?
Yeah, I finally got my hands on something cute, just like you suggested.
That's so nice. But wait a second. Is this that flower from Fodlan's throat?
Of course. I had to run to make it back in time. It was a lot farther than I thought.
You ran all that way? And while we're on the topic, aren't these all Myron crystals? Such fine carvings on them. They must be the work of a true artisan. It couldn't have been easy getting your hands on these.
I figured I should follow your advice. You know more about what's stylish than I ever could.
Well done. I'm sure your sister will be pleased. All that's left is to
Hilda,
make that necklace.
wasn't this 5 birthdays ago?
I don't know how to put it together. I've spent so long trying to figure it out that the flowers have started wilting.
Yeah, I bet.
There are only a few nice ones left.
Huh. That's not good. I could try telling you how to make it, but you can't afford to lose any more flowers. Oh, all right. Looks like it's Hilda to the rescue. I'll take it from here.
Seriously? You're really gonna help me?
Sure. I make myself things from time to time, and this is definitely easier than teaching you how. But you owe me for this. I expect to be paid back.
Don't you worry about that. I'll find something really nice to pay you back with.
It couldn't have been easy finding all these trinkets. He must really love his sister. Still, older brothers can be so dense.
Hilda's older brother is dense, you say? Let's see. This is the what it looks like. The smaller version. I don't even know where this is. Where is he? I'm trying to drag it in, but it doesn't, like, accept it. I don't know. I don't know, it doesn't want this one. It's like .png in all caps. If I rename it to PNG, like, in lowercase, does that fix it? It does! Weird, I wonder why that was the case. Interesting. I mean, I can still tell what's going on. I can see what you mean regarding, like, the dense detail, though. This gives me quite a bit to think about. I particularly... I don't know. This area between this, like, his big little swooshy. His big little. But, you know... I mean, it's hard to tell, but... Between the back curve of the head and then the hair swoosh, it's kind of just a big patch. And I tried to do some softer details with, like, the higher res version, but it definitely gets lost in this size. That's interesting, though. I've never seen that until, like, just now. I don't know if you can see all the scaled down ones in the Twitch Dash, but if not, you can see the scaled down versions publicly through third-party sites. It'll automatically display the one that's, like, right for your display. I think if I look at it on my 1440p, like, external monitor, then I see the pixelier ones, but on my main Mac display, which is where the chat window is always, it shows the full res versions.
Some lovely tea leaves. Would you care to join me for a cup?
Nope. Busy.
While I admire your
Scaling up
dedication
after
to
scaling
research,
down really
you simply
ruins the
must
effect
take breaks
IMO.
now and again for the sake of your health.
I am perfectly capable of knowing when to stop. I'm no child, I'll have you know.
Yeah, I guess for comparison,
Take just a brief respite.
this is what
Look, I've even
the
brought snacks to go with the tea.
112 looks like.
That actually looks pretty tasty. Alright.
And then for even more comparison, here's one
What do you
that's
think?
like 4
These are
times
made
the
especially
resolution.
for my house. I've loved them since I was a boy.
Oh, jeez.
And then we'll just get this here one more time.
This is delicious. You have
Dear God, what have they done to you?
Have as much as you'd like. For the sake of our friendship, I consider it well worth the investment. I'd like to know more about you, Lysithea. Where did you learn such a command of magic? When you were a child, what kind of...
Come on. Can't we just enjoy the snacks? I loathe talking about myself.
Lysithea's got the right
Now
fucking
that was
idea.
such a successful diplomacy.
She knows
You'll learn
exactly
that
what
when
she
you take
wants.
Your first real steps into high society.
Can you stop with the kid treatment? I mean, really? Is age the only thing you consider when engaging with others?
But there's nothing the matter with being young. There is a role to be played at every stage in life. That is how we learn and grow.
Are you even listening? Ugh, it's like you can't even help yourself but to continue treating me like a child.
I absolutely recognize your raw ability. You possess quite a rare gift for magic. I hope we can find a way for you to use that gift to help as many people as we can. Surely you can agree to that, at least.
You really are relentless. I'll spell this out for you once more. I don't care.
You're headstrong, just like me. That very quality will ensure a better future for Fodlan.
I, sir, am nothing like you. You're bullheaded and boorish, and utterly fixated on the future. All you care about is what's to come. Sure, it's all well and good to be thinking about such lofty things. However, for me, the future's a very long ways off. Better to focus on the present, on the here and now. Thanks for the tea.
That was the best support ever!
Lysithea?
And that's it, that's the end. The end. Fucking standing ovation! Oh my god. I can't believe Hilda gets along with this twerp! I've been waiting to see Lorenz get fucking slammed like that this whole time!
Marianne.
And it's just happened now!
Can I ask you about something? Yes? It's about
What a
animals.
funny boy.
Among us all, you surely know the most about animals. I've read that in outdoor battles, wild animals can sometimes cause unexpected confusion. What do you think would be the best strategy to, Are you listening, Marianne?
I was listening. I just don't think I can really...
For crying out loud! Why do you always have to admit defeat before even giving yourself a chance?
My advice would probably just put everyone in danger. You'd be better off without me.
This is beyond ridiculous. You're impossible. You seem convinced you're some sort of cursed being, destined to bring doom and gloom to anyone you encounter.
Well, if she is the Mercedes equivalent, I love that we both said well.
Opinion of yourself. How could you possibly be so dense?
Wait, why are they using the Linhart music for this?
Just nothing. Now you listen to me for a moment. I can see that you have some deep-seated turmoil you struggle.
This is what they play during the gay
I'll
scenes.
have you know I have quite a few issues of my own, perhaps more grave than yours, if you can imagine.
Really?
Yes, but I'm not the only one who has such troubles to contend with. Everyone does. That's why it's so important to maintain a positive outlook and do what we can. Each time we find the light in the dark, we grow, bit by bit. And without growth, what's the point in carrying on?
Lysithea, I envy your confidence and strength.
Don't envy me. Instead, just choose to find the positive, won't you?
Yes. Well, maybe someday.
The time is now! This is your moment!
Oh, okay.
That's more like it. Now to start...
Yeah. Oh, okay is a very glowing agreement.
I'll certainly try my best.
That was a nice bee support. I hope that those two get along, Smile. Lorenz. Lorenz is gonna ask Ignatz to fucking paint him like one of his French
hello.
girls.
What are you up to?
You frightened me.
Oh, calm yourself. What is it that you were drawing?
I thought I'd jot down some sketches of
Uh-oh. Wait, literally though?
Later on, I'll try to practice their moves on my own. But I can't really concentrate on sketching if someone's watching me.
Just sketches, Even so, they're lovely. There's such life in them. It's as if they're moving on the page before my very eyes.
You really think so? You know, I always hoped to be an artist.
With skills like that, I'm quite certain you could easily make a living of it. And your demeanor is different when you draw. Bolder somehow. Ah, yes, there's an idea. Perhaps in the future you will join my retinue as my personal painter.
Oh.
Wait, have we not discussed this arrangement already? I had decided to take you into my service as a knight, had I not?
Ignatz's commissions are open.
My father's idea. Being an artist is out of the question.
Please take the time to look at the
you
price
said.
sheet below.
Well then, I suppose you shall simply have to become a knight who also paints.
A knight who also paints?
I have seen your talent and can attest to it.
A strange old man in a white coat?
A knight with the rare gift of artistic talent would be most welcome in my employ.
I had never thought of that. Still, I don't understand why you'd want me as one of your knights. As a fighter, I'm unremarkable.
There is more to knighthood than combat. Courtly manners, a dignified bearing, and an aesthetic sensibility are also essential. A knight with an eye for art and the talent to create it is sure to improve the image of the nobility.
Lawrence, I'd never have guessed you were prone to such eccentric ideas. Thank you. I'm feeling a little more confident after hearing your kind words.
Oh, no cause for thanks. It is a noble's duty to provide guidance to those in need.
Did Ignatz ask though? Scaling it up to look after it after it's been scaled down makes looking at it less understandable because there's more interpolation. It actually does look good at the lowest scale when it's actually displayed as such. It's like old pixel art on CRTs. It's very different displayed as intended than scaled up. Are we finally at our last support?
Hey, Marianne, are you there?
Yes. Can I help you?
I just gotta rip the band-aid off.
Have a minute?
Huh? Oh,
Then, if you don't mind, would you come with me for a moment?
So, Did you need something from me?
Yes, indeed. I have an urgent request.
Have I done something?
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Really, you don't have to worry. Would you close your eyes, please?
Then how will I know where I'm going?
Just take my hand. That's it. There, right there. Perfect. Now open your eyes.
From the sunset.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful?
Very much so.
I was looking at it earlier and I thought to myself, I have to show Marianne.
But why me?
Because you're always looking at your shoes. You never get a chance to appreciate the scenery.
Oh,
See, the best thing about the scenery is, it's always changing.
I would
The
actually
weather,
like to
the
hide
time
this
of day,
text.
the season. So every view is unique, never to be repeated. If no one sees it, it's lost.
You could have just enjoyed it on your own.
I wanted to share this beautiful landscape with you.
Wait a second. Wait a second. What's that beast looming on the horizon?
Thank you.
No more monastery.
I'm not sure what to say.
Hey, that's okay. I won't try to express this beauty in words either. Just look.
Sorry, I just need to
and
unmirror
remember.
that for the artistic purity.
This will make for
There
a
we
nice
go.
memory. And maybe remember that I was here too.
This is their little
I
friend.
will. I really will.
Wow. We're free. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go see Lysithea, because I have no purples to engage with down here. Or maybe I'll just literally end the day. Because the loading time is not... I'm not patient enough. I'm not. Yeah, the Regan Tabby, so that one's Claude. Bladed Rex, so that's Dimitri. How is Ferdinand doing better than Dimitri? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. See, it's weird, because the Hresvelg one, to me, that one looks like Hubert. That looks like a Hubert cat. But maybe that's just because Hubert himself looks like a cat, rather than any unique characteristics of any given cat. He does have those, like, weird, like, I don't know, Nintendo Switch LED
Professor.
green eyes. I sometimes find books written in languages I've never seen before. I'd love to read them somehow, but I don't even know where to start. Do you have any ideas?
I got it.
Oh, he didn't like that one? But it's literally correct.
Professor?
You can't just, like, learn a language without knowing about it. Maybe he can. I don't know. Could you, like, reverse engineer how to understand a language? Maybe. I guess if it's, like, pattern recognition. Seeing as I have to strike others in battle occasionally, I'm set on studying reason. Magic is still the best way to avoid the awful bore of ordinary weapons. I don't see why not. You can do this if you want. Although I will remind you that Bishop was your idea originally. Stopping on Saturday? But there's no circled event, so what could be the occasion? Unless it's a fated meeting with Yuri? No, I don't think it could be. Oh, this is the okay, end of week tasks. Which I actually have neglected to assign, so that's worth considering. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll celebrate the day.
There's someone who's
I guess there just is not going to be a fated meeting with Yuri, because we've already reunited, and the context of the Linhardt scene was that we've been separated for so long, and with that scene, Linhardt was like, oh, finally. I thought I'd lose you forever, but now we can finally be together. But Yuri was like a lot more chill. Like 5 years went by, like nothing is like, oh hey, sup. I've still been here the whole time. Don't worry about me. We could do a side quest, although I certainly don't want to. Gronder Field. Yeah, at this point, anything can happen. The missions can literally be anything. It doesn't follow the same patterns as the first half, so I don't know. I don't know what additional means. Twice the rewards is what that means. Okay. Just level 32 though. You know what? If the suggested level for all of these is 27, then I'll just do a seminar. Yeah, we'll work on this. Man, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could be happy that we didn't win over Mercedes. But the truth is, I'm really gonna miss her, you know?
I'll try to put this to use.
I really wanted to make it happen. Griffin, I'm pre-time skip on Golden Deer. Does the story get better? Well, Tommy... Hi, Tommy. The thing about Golden Deer, or about any pre-time skip story, is that it's all the same story. You have to replay the first half of the game like 5 times, and no matter which house you pick, you're all doing the same thing and going through the same motions. So after the time skip is when the story actually becomes like a unique thing. I'm maybe like 1 or 2 battles into the time skip. I've been spending most of my time with supports. Some of them have been dull with some of like the 1-bit characters. But others have actually been pretty good. I liked the one with Lysithia and Lorenz, for example. She really chewed him out. It was good. Yeah, I gotta do manual instruction this week, because nobody's doing tasks yet. I love my gay little classroom. Alright, group tasks. What do we got? Let's do clearing rubble. Let's start with this, and you know who? Yuri and Balthus. Although they're already in an A support, so they're not really working towards anything anymore. Maybe it would be better. Oh, guys! Do you think Linhardt and Yuri would get along? Could they develop supports? That would be cute! Yeah, I guess now that Linhardt is here, we gotta see which students he can support with. Because these are gonna be all brand new, and I love Linhardt as a character. So I wanna know what he's up to with this. But Tommy, I will say that no matter which route it is that you're picking, the story definitely does get better in the second half without exception. Unless you're playing Black Eagles and then you choose to side with the church, in which case that's the worst one. But I remember liking the Blue Lions post-time skip well enough.
I'm tired.
And the Black Eagles version where you fight the church, that half was really good. I have a good feeling about this though, because in Golden Deer they added like unique cutscene music when you're just like discussing what you're going to do. It's like a very cool Claude theme and it sounds really pretty. So that it's already in my good graces for that reason alone. This game knows the way to Griffin's heart. All right, so we did lectures. Let's do a rest day actually, because I used I used everybody's holy weapons so much, especially Claude's. So I feel like he might be a little bit pooped. So that should fix things. Bro, pre-time skip has sucked so hard so far. I'll agree with this, Tommy. I'll agree with this. I cannot stand the first half of this game. It's like barely worth doing once, and the fact that they expect you to replay it to do all the versions is such a huge knock against this game. Like, it's really unpleasant. It's really unenjoyable. Well? Claude's sideburns fucking reek, though, LMFAO. This is also true. This is also true, Tommy. And it is disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. But the great thing is that because you're still in pre-time skip, you can recruit students from other houses into the Golden Deer. And they'll have unique supports, which I'm planning to look at once I decide to explore right here on the 25th. I'm going to see what Linhardt can do. So yeah, you can kind of make it your own. Even if Claude doesn't do it for you, there are other characters who actually aren't gay that you can gay marry, and lots of them are nice. Okay, so apparently supports have already developed solely by my doing nothing. As is the time-honored tradition, I will be skipping this Leone support because it's Leone. And now we'll see who Linhardt can support. Oh, wow! These three characters? You know what? Lysithea and Marianne are curious choices. Not curious, I guess, but I guess they pique my curiosity. I'm interested in them. In where they would go. Okay, so I guess whenever the next battle shows up, that would be good to look into. Maybe I'll even replace Yuri with Linhardt for a bit, because he's already maxed out his supports with Balthus. So if I'm trying to grind out supports, that's kind of outlived its usefulness at this point, hasn't it? Although, maybe I'm wrong about this, because I still need Yuri to be getting an A support with Byleth. As much as I'd like Linhardt and Byleth to get along again, I did already gay marry him not once, but I'm pretty sure twice. So that has its limits, I'm sure. Oh, I thought Lysithea's hair was like purple because of the lighting. That's crazy.
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years,
like that's not like a covering, that's just like the lighting. That's so interesting.
Now, I can finally take action with a clear goal.
Wait a second.
Grateful to you.
Aren't you guys saying the same thing that you said earlier this month? Do my drills. Goodbye. Alright, let's see. I gotta go down this hallway. If it does help though, Tommy, I think a lot of people's first experience with Three Houses is that they'll engage with a lot of the teaching systems that they put in front of you. And the trick is that you can ignore a lot of it. So don't be afraid to do auto-instruct. Don't be afraid to like mash through stuff. Sometimes it's literally just not worth it. And it'll save you so much time and it'll make it so much easier. Although, I don't know how far you already are in the... No? No? Why no? I just think it'll be nice. But wait a second. This is a system that I do like to utilize. Name of the statues in the fucking back closet. Can I do anything with these yet? I can. Okay, okay, okay. Let's start with faith skills. This is the closest I have to this.
This one?
This one? Oh no, is this the fucking
This one?
Jehovah's Witness talent show again?
You're all set. This one?
Do not listen to this part of the advice. Just teach the kids what they want to learn and make sure to upgrade their classes. It's that simple.
This one?
I don't know. First of all, I don't think there's ever really that major of a punishment for it. Okay, well, full disclosure, I'm playing on casual. If you're playing on permadeath, do not do this.
This one? You're all set.
But I truly believe that these systems are like, I don't know. They just don't do it for me.
You're this one?
Because I don't feel punished by skipping out on them.
This one?
When I get my shit kicked in,
this one?
It's like,
you're all set.
You know, broken weapons and stuff like that.
You're all set.
Griffin, you missed the dance contest because you skipped through it. I was wondering where that was gonna show up. Yeah, I guess I just missed that month. But you know what? Ultimately, it's nothing I haven't seen before. And even if Yuri showed up, oh, I could have gotten Dancer Yuri. Wait, you're right about this. That would have been awesome. You've got me there, I suppose.
This one? This one? You're all this one?
You don't feel punished because you're on the easiest difficulty and expect to take an hour on every level. Should I be doing them faster or slower?
You're all set. This one? You're all this one?
You're all set. This one?
Yeah, we'll go up to extra XP, and then I'll leave the rest for a rainy day.
This one?
Oh, they shouldn't take that long. I see.
You're all. See you again soon.
I don't know. I think I get a fair amount, personally. Like, in terms of how many turns it takes to, like, get rid of any individual enemy unit. It's like 1 or 2 units per guy. Healthy amount of one-shots. I'd say that's pretty normal.
Teach.
Hello.
Hi, Claude.
Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was
At
once in
least
ruins.
on this
Now it's
difficulty,
downright
it shouldn't
bustling.
take that long.
Thanks to a little
I mean, I certainly would be doing them faster if I engaged with the systems.
Even the knights have returned.
But I think overall I'm still
It's like
saving
we were all
time.
just waiting for you to awaken. And now we're all going to band together against the Imperial Army. You should go and talk to everyone if you can. There may be some who are still on the fence.
You know what? For Mercedes. We'll do it in spirit, I guess. Oh, you know what, though? You know what, though? That's enough purple points for now, because me exploring today is actually nothing if not another opportunity to go back to Yuri's hole. And maybe he'll want to have tea with me. And maybe I can build my support with him. And I'll get an A support with him. And he'll say, I love you, Byleth. Mwah. Like, if I wanted to get through the battles faster, though, I think the biggest thing that I could be doing is just, like, the side battles. Because I do waste a lot of my, like, optional weeks on, like, just resting and doing seminars. Because the battles take longer, too! It's like, you click rest, and it's like, bam, you've skipped to the next week. But I don't want to spend an hour on a side battle so I can do an hour on a story battle where I can simply spend the original hour on the one
So
thing.
long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you.
Let's try for the tea first.
Maybe.
Not why? Can I give you a gift? Do you want an owl feather, maybe?
You really know what I like, don't you?
Damn right. No. We'll just do a drill. Why are you choosing to play hard to get now? After we've developed this bond? Is it me? Is it my fault?
I'm worried my skills have dulled from disuse. Think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp.
You definitely rest way too much. I've been noticing that about myself. Usually I don't rest nearly this often, but Golden Deer I've been like skipping the most out of any previous playthrough that I've done. And frankly, the answer for this is that I'm sick and tired of this goddamn game. When I see rest, it's like, oh, I want to get it over with. It's like if you've got plans, like, later in the day, and you're like, well, I already had a busy day so far, so I'll just take a nap, and then I'll, like, fast forward time to this thing that I want to do later. I'm assuming that this is a normal thing people do. Seminars are just free skill points. I guess I could be doing seminars more often than the resting, but sometimes it doesn't feel necessary. Especially now that I'm not going after Mercedes anymore, I literally don't know what they're for. I have only ever viewed those
Everyone, listen up.
in terms of, like,
I have a
recruiting
proposal.
people.
We are now building our forces in order to rise up against the Imperial Army. But it wouldn't be smart for us to fight under the banner of the Alliance. That would only incite the lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Seros. Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol. That's why I've prepared this.
The bronze deer.
You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach, the phantom crest that has reappeared after more than 1,000 years. We're attempting our own miracle, so it seems like a suitable symbol for us. So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, let's fight to the very end as one under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against the Empire.
If you recall, I never technically asked anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank. Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been. Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause.
I will gladly accept this as a repayment for Lysithia's sins.
Just leave it to me, Teach. When this fight is over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition. And yours as well. Well, for example, to bust open Fodlan's throat. Fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the...
Maybe you can phrase that differently, Claude.
It as a lid on a bottle.
Yo, me next though, please?
I only know a small part of the world. Their prejudices are born because they don't know what lies beyond their borders. And the opposite is true too. Those outside of Fodlan don't know about this place. Ignorance breeds discrimination. Whether you look inside the bottle or outside of it, if you really look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try. That's why I want to bust open that lid, which is keeping...
Claude, stop saying bust!
I'll find the right time to bring it up. Even if I talked about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it? First, we need to defeat the Empire and restore peace to... Huh?
Professor! Claude! We're under attack!
I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. What's going on, Leone?
It's a small group, but some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
Uh-oh.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman.
No, let's fucking kill him.
Alright, I'll show you how much I've improved.
Oh
Professor.
no, Leone! I just want blood for fun. You got more serious issues. Claude just wants to bust. My dream, Teach, is to open up Fodlan's hole. Really widen it. Really demolish it.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Though plans to resist the Empire,
I'm sure there's something to be said here about, I don't know, the future is so close I could taste it, and it's something about tasting
an Imperial
whole.
vanguard just outside Garreg Mach.
I'll get
led
back
by
to you on
General
this.
Randolph, begins to advance with the aim of toppling the monastery once again.
I am not interested in unless Hilda's older brother shows up. Like, he fucking better. They've been dangling this over my head for so long. If there's like a fucking pink-haired, ditzy Hilda brother.
Thank you.
Like, I don't know. They've not appeared on screen at all, and yet they already sound like such a good character.
You have my gratitude.
It's not fair. Why the fuck is Gilbert? Who's having tea with Gilbert? So much so that he's in 3rd place.
Thank you so much.
Fucking Gilbert? More than Shamir? Why? Where's the Gilbert community? Oh. Alright, well, step one, we're getting rid of Sethith for forever. Get out of here, please. Yuri is Byleth's adjutant, so that's good. Let's just actually get him out, and then Sethith cannot be here, and then we'll make Balthus Byleth's adjutant, like so. I think I gotta hit Y on you, and then I can select Balthus like this. And then you come out here. And that's maxed out. Good. It's the Gilf community. Gilf as in Gilbert I'd like to fuck.
The Knights of
I don't think this can be.
enemy, but we have
Also,
more
it's weird that we're
soldiers.
replaying
We'll
this
take
map
them
like
down
again,
all
like
at
right
once.
now.
So,
Because like we just
the
did
enemy
this.
intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If they reach the interior, the enemy will take the monastery. Drive them back immediately.
Oh, that is much closer than the Rhea thing was. Well, alright, okay. So is the objective still take out the commander, or is this like route this time? Oh shit, it's route. Alright, so be it. Are the ballistas still active? No, I don't think they are. You don't have ballistas this time around. That puts an interesting wrinkle in all of this, doesn't it? Let's also have Linhardt, like, let's make sure he's hanging out with the mages. I think it's too late to get him near Marianne. But let's see what he thinks of Lysithea. Let's kind of get this moving if we can. We'll have to put some other units out in front of Claude, though, because he's not going to be allowed to be useful until these archers get taken care of.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
My orders?
Leave it to me.
Yuri should be good. Yuri should be good.
Steady now.
Oh yeah, let's put him here. No, but then this guy's gonna kick his ass. What can Linhardt do about this? Let me check the range on these archer units in particular. Cause it is troublesome, but it doesn't mean that Claude can do like nothing. Like he can find other ways to contribute here.
I fought and won. And that...
Something.
See, cause now if you look at the enemy range, let's unclick this guy. Well, that's not very helpful. I don't know. I was thinking that getting rid of that one guy would make it a good idea to send Ignatz to you, but maybe not. I think it's too risky. We gotta get folks like Lysithea on the move first before we get too real about this. I don't know. This is a weird position because I had these first few units like charge out like crazy, and now I'm kind of like getting cold feet about it, and I don't think it's gonna end well, but we'll see. I did just unlock a bunch of extra Dragon Pulses, so this means that I'm allowed to make more mistakes than ever.
I won, didn't I? I want to learn even more.
Hilda's back here too. It's a bit of an odd combination. I was going to organize these units earlier, like more diligently, but then I saw Seteth and I saw green and then I saw red. That's
my strategy.
Christmas, baby.
It won't be in vain.
What? That strange battle flag is... What, isn't our enemy the Church of Seros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
Yeah, okay, Rudy. Oh, so they have a ballista. I see how it is.
Not ready to die just yet.
You barely even moved, Linhardt. Well, I don't care about the rest of any of this was going on. Linhardt fell. Linhardt fell, and like in one hit. I can't believe this. Well, actually, it's pretty believable. Yeah, like that's literally like Linhardt's spawn point.
Steady now.
Yeah, there's only one person targeting him. If Ignatz does stand here, I'll take this risk.
For the future of Vodland.
For the future of Linhardt. I will scooch him over to this side though, just to be safe, just to be extra careful. Let's see, and then we just have to redo this, which is fine, I guess.
Do my best. This is for the best, right?
Yeah, I kind of completely forgot that a lot of the time, in dangerous situations like this, protecting Linhardt is kind of like a huge chore. But I'll be fine. I'm fine about this.
I must lead them well.
What?
I've been defeated.
Allied soldiers.
No. I guess that wasn't the only Pegasus, sure. So, I don't know, I gotta, like, back up even further? These horses cannot get enough blood, let me tell you.
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best.
It's like the first turn and I've already had to do two... I can't make it to the second turn!
I must keep going.
This could turn the tides.
Shall we?
Steady now.
A third time's the charm.
What?
Seems
Why?!
underestimated the enemy.
I'll say.
Let's see it in action.
Okay, you just slow it down here. Slow it down.
Allied.
Here's what needs to happen.
The Knights of... Report.
If they reach...
Also, I just want to do this first so that I don't have to repeat it with every mistake that I make.
Now there's a way forward.
I'm impressed.
Shall we?
Hilda, please. That's not what I asked
What's
you to
my
do.
strategy? All is going to plan.
Yeah, it worked last time, it'll work this time. Like, maybe just, like, reorganize my units and let them come to us, maybe? Because charging out there is, like, impossible to survive. Like, I can't do it.
Shall we?
I can maybe do this. But this is, like, an actual nightmare.
Let's make this quick.
Steady now.
At the ready.
And I guess it doesn't help too much, because there's so many Pegasuses.
What?
That they're just gonna fly over the wall and go straight inside. They're just gonna go through the front door. They're gonna go around us.
Gotta get stronger.
Maybe that's the play. To just put enemies, or rather to put my own units, on the red squares to, like, prevent them from just waltzing in.
Allied soldiers are making preparations for the plan. Protect.
Yeah, because they're already getting close, but at least nobody fucking died. There we go, all my extra dragon pulses, I'm back down to the default amount. I had to do all that just to get something where, like, that barely works.
Fight, then rest.
Wind injury.
I wasn't about to let you go.
We don't have any healers on this side, too. Byleth and Marianne both have the capability, but I guess having them both here is not a very good idea. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's see what this baby can do. Whoa, holy shit! These are just sitting around in, like, a random chest? This thing's awesome!
I still have a long way to go.
It's, like, all glowy and shit? I don't know. I wonder if it's not too late to send Marianne over to help the other guys.
There is still room for improvement.
Because Byleth is really not struggling, but this whole group is, for sure. Let's...
I will not fall.
God, this is a rough situation. If I can get rid of, like, these four, there's the room to do it. I just have to make sure that I, like, move these units in the right order here. What's the term for, like, when something Like, you can't move one thing without affecting others. So like a Gordian knot.
No strength left.
Because the best spots to attack are where people are already standing, but where people are already standing is where they need to be standing for, like, later. I guess there's not really any situation in which Lorenz gets, like, an easy win. So he'll just fall back, I think. We'll put Claude here, maybe.
You got yourself killed. The weak fall. So
and maybe just keep him planted there, even. And then Yuri's able to get out here. I'm confident in Yuri's abilities. I've milked him pretty thoroughly. Yeah, why not?
Make a difference?
And they'll, like, park you here, I guess. And then I can take you out, but this also puts a bunch of targets on his head. It's probably safe for Lysithea to get down here, at the very least. I'll put you here, but you are going to need to heal. And that's the best I can do. And we'll see how that goes.
Seems like...
Why? Why Lysithea? She's, like, good. Why is she, like, not good anymore? At least that was one of the last moves that I made. Like, I could do this, but then there's nobody to heal him afterwards, and he's got a bunch of targets on him, so then he would die instead. So he does need to be here. Maybe the play is to put him here and use a concoction.
Let's make this quick.
And then, I don't know, move... Well... Fuck, this is, like, weird. Okay, there we go. What is this one ally doing here? It's, like, not where I need you to be right now, my friend.
I'm in.
Also, it's probably safe for Linhardt to come down here, finally. And Linhardt is actually capable of healing, right? So, at least he's got that. He's, like, a good healer, too. Alright. Lysithea can't do anything on this turn, but maybe that's for the better.
At the ready.
Are there any other archers besides that one? There's a few. There's a few. God, this is a hell of a route objective. Let's do Lorenz first, actually.
Too close for my liking.
And then I can, like, back up afterwards. Yeah. Yuri's still strong. A strong choice of the front lines.
Steady now.
We'll put you here.
Still alive.
So you can go there. And you can go there. And you two will probably be fine exactly where you are. Claude... Oof. I think if we stand a few spaces back and do this, that'll probably work out.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
I just want to see who it is that's targeting him. Well, it's not archers, so I think he'll be okay. And then the rest can kind of start to move forward again, too. I'm sure Lysithea can have good opportunities. They just need to, like, thin the herd a little bit, you know?
I'll do my best.
So why am I back here? I guess to take care of this. That could be a big problem for Claude later on, to be fair.
Shall we?
I don't know if we need 3 people to get the job done, though.
Sorry, but I must.
Who doesn't get overwhelmed here?
More battles means more strength.
Oh, yeah.
More battles.
I mean, he's getting really overleveled right now, but... if this keeps up... Okay, phew. He's right on the brink right now. Yeah, alright, good luck with that.
Leave it to me.
Is there anybody here that can do like slight damage? Yeah, something like this would probably do the trick. And then I just open up this path here for the more powerful units, and Raphael gets experience in return. Everybody wins.
Gotta train harder.
Cloud's really gotta heal too. But there's definitely like not as many guys coming in like all at once, so it's definitely getting to like a more manageable level right now. Actually, wouldn't it make sense to try and get Ignatz down here, maybe? Or that's what we should do with Claude, because he can get there really quickly. Here's what we'll do. We'll like go here and step aside for like just a turn, just to make sure we don't get like he doesn't bite off more than he can chew. Okay, I don't feel good. I don't feel bad about that. Rather, I don't feel good about that.
That's life.
Hey, that's life.
There is.
Again, I beg the question, what are you doing here?
I must pull through. This could turn the tides.
You know what? It just might, Byleth. Good idea. Can I physic anybody from where I am right now? I can do it to Claude or Byleth. I'll do Byleth. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of options here now. I can actually get moving.
Shall we? Thought you could best me?
Don't expect.
This might be a little bit much for Yuri, but if like this is a big gamble, I think it'll really pay off if I can land it. Does anybody need physicking from where I am here? Ooh, yeah, Lorenz could probably. A lot of people are targeting him too. Not without reason, certainly though.
At the ready.
Oh, okay. The thing about these encounters is that they're making the very valuable point that Lorenz's horses can't fly. God, and they're attacking twice, too. It's impressive that he even lasted that long. I don't know. If I have to say goodbye to anybody, it may as well be Lorenz. It's long enough into the battle where I'm, like, not complaining about it. Like, but if it's within the first few turns is the thing, right? Like, people dying, like, immediately is just embarrassing. But these are normaler mistakes, I would say.
What's my strategy?
Yeah, I guess I just have a complete beeline over here if I make it through these trees. I guess that's why you would want 3 units, because if it's just one guy, that is kind of odd. What the fuck happened to you? Alright. Do your magic, Claude. What? I can't operate this? What's it for? Cannot be used by mounted or magic units. Oh no. So this is a job for Ignatz, who is still here, but that's a much longer trek, isn't it?
I wasn't about to let you go. I want to do my part.
I can probably still make use of it, but oh, that's gonna be an adventure, isn't it? Let's see what Lysithea can finally do. I don't know. The thing about anime chess is that you always lose a couple of pieces.
Alright, who's next?
That's just the way it goes. Boy, Linhardt's mobility is really crusty at the moment. That said, I think that's all the archers, so I can just, like, put Claude wherever, and he'll just take it all. He will open up the throat fully. Huh?
We're prepared for the fire attack.
Oh, okay.
Now we just need to draw
that
the
wasn't for
enemy's
me, I
attention.
guess.
You can't defeat us with that many soldiers? The Imperial Army is doomed without a capable general.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Oh my god. Well, the good news is that this is perfect fodder for all these mages that haven't had a very good opportunity. Oh, are they just gonna do it for me? Oh no! Maybe we did do this in another post-time skip thing.
A fire attack! The damage is too great. We can't fight anymore. All units retreat! I'll take on our pursuers! Carry away the injured soldiers!
If we let them escape, they'll come back to attack later. We have to take them out.
I don't know. Claude, isn't that like a rule that once they decide to retreat or like forfeit, then you have to like knock it off? This is a little harsh. However, you all are nothing more than free XP to me, so I will do war crimes.
I'll do what it takes. If only progress didn't require so much work.
Let's do this.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Ugh. Maybe this is a bad idea. But Claude is here, so it's okay.
Be smart or I'm finished.
No time to slow down.
Claude is just a fan of war crimes, is all. Who among us isn't?
You got yourself killed. More battles means more strength.
Well, I guess my Ignatz plan isn't gonna pay off, is it? I guess I can get you at least.
Still alive.
Okay. This is about to get weird. I fully expect, like, a couple more units to go, like, right now.
I'll do my best.
But I don't know, maybe they're too busy getting cooked. I don't know. Going after Linhardt? Okay. I thought Yuri was the one being targeted, but alright. Oh, that's why.
Not ready to die just yet. Please take care of the rest.
Linhardt, no. And the move again. Fuck off. I hate you. time to put a stop to this.
For my house, for justice, I will not be defeated! How predictable! Allow me to demonstrate! Mother, please. I'm so...
Yeah. Like, why?
There is still room for improvement.
I can't tell if they're trying to, like, give the big boss deaths more weight by doing that, or if it's, like, literally a mistake. There's so many things in this game like that where it's, like, just hard to tell. Oh wait, no, this is a ballista. Okay. I'll use this, I guess. What a weird animation. Like, it doesn't even travel in an arc, it just goes upwards diagonally and then disappears, then an explosion happens in the floor. What?
Careful.
Oh. But there's no reason to be down here anymore, so I guess I just gotta go backwards to inflict more carnage. Guess it won't affect Claude is the thing. Fail not broke! Oh dear! Oh, I can't do this in vulneraries alone. Who are you targeting presently? Why are you holding a bow? What? No, you're not. Maybe I am gonna need that healing tile. Or just a healing Byleth, even. God, this is the sloppiest shit I've seen in my life. This was not a clean chapter at all. And I really think it would have gone a lot differently had I just organized my units a little differently, you know? Like, put Linhardt on the right, Marianne on the left. Imagine. Ignatz on the right. Well, actually, I guess, no. That's only for the ally. This is still not for Ignatz. Who, by the way, is still here for some reason. Oops.
My orders? Make a difference?
I can't die yet.
Yeah, probably because you have a training bow. Go back to the mat. You have magic. Just use the magic. You have so many other things that aren't training bows. She must have, like, picked this up off of a purple spot and got, like, confused. Oh, this is the last guy.
A fitting outcome.
See, okay. I readily admit that that was dog water. However, it was like only half an hour. That was not an hour. And I probably could have done it faster if Seteth didn't. This is all Seteth's fault. Seteth sabotaged me.
Phew, nice work. We won without
Few
much
indeed.
incident,
Speaking
thanks
of
to
few,
all
I'm
you.
gonna take a sip.
I don't think the Empire will leave us alone now. What do you plan to do?
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
I will speak plainly. No matter whom we beseech for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester territory. My father is being cautious not to give the Empire a pretext to intervene.
If we see what Lorenz's father
Therefore,
looks like, I'm
it
gonna
is
scream.
unlikely to allow even envoys to pass through.
Whoever Lorenz is, like, related to by blood, I'm, like, terrified of what happened to make this person.
I guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. the kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Dusker, a regent had been handling its politics. But then, there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family was killed. All bladed territory, including the kingdom capital, is being ruled by those who are cooperating with the Empire.
Look at Byleth's face there. Oh my god.
It's now called the Fargus Dukedom.
He can't believe
The
it.
vast majority of the former kingdom lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire and the Dukedom, and now fall under their jurisdiction.
Dukedom is an
Some
awesome
who
word.
formerly held power are continuing to resist, but it would be difficult for them to regain it.
Oh, hey, I can think of one person who we can ask for reinforcements. Someone whose territory is really close and who's on good terms with Claude.
Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume.
I've seen her before, and she does seem to be reliable.
You're talking about Judith, right? I bet she would lend us a hand.
You know what? This was the person who was like seeing through Claude's bullshit, right? I'll say this.
That's right, you've met her once.
Byleth only looks like that because he remembered a really sad part of a video game he was playing earlier. He wasn't even listening to Claude.
I don't like the idea of owing her more than I already do.
He was talking to his Twitch chat about emotes and he saw the 28 by 28 core and he said, "What? That's what it looks like?"
Prepare for our next battle. Hey, Teach. How are you feeling? Does anything feel strange at all?
Amen to this.
Well, you were asleep for 5 whole years after all. It'll probably
I'm
take
so
time to
jealous
get
of
back to top
Byleth.
form.
This is why he's a
Well, I'm
self-insert,
relieved to
because
see
he
you
does
haven't lost a
fantastical
step as far
things
as
that
combat
everybody
goes.
secretly wants to
Your
do.
command bringing my schemes to life. That's just how we fight best.
Why are you
Not
making
yet,
a button?
but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me. Once we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive action. But I wonder, do you really think Rhea is still alive?
Think yes, hope no.
There's no telling. But it's also hard to imagine the death of someone as important as her staying a secret. I wonder where she is and what she's doing.
Guys, I can't find the sleeves on my robe. This is a good question to ask. The heart from Claude? Based?
To be honest, I've given it a lot of thought. All I know is that I still have a lot of questions I need to ask her. About the true history of Creststones,
Guys, I'm
Heroes'
so chilly
relics,
down here.
and the truth behind
Quote,
the legend
unquote,
of Ceros and
important.
Nemesis. She has secrets. Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious. You must be curious about what was done to you and what her plans were for you, right? And you never did learn about your mother, did you? None of our doubts will ever be cleared unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself. In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive. But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would look like.
Huh.
The
Huh,
majority
yeah.
of people in Fodlan
Wait,
believe in the
this is
same
awesome,
faith
Claude.
that Rhea preaches. That's why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and refuse to associate with those who believe in anything else. That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight.
Claude, stop! I'm begging you to word that differently.
That worldview is no longer an absolute. There's room for free thought. The leadership of the church would undoubtedly fall to you, and you would hold the power to change the shape of the faith, of the world. Then, for the first time, people would truly be free to think for themselves, to decide what's right and what's wrong. Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar. But her methods require too much bloodshed. That's not something the world can get behind. Anyway, the best thing we can do is find Rhea and hear what she has to say. Oops. I guess I've been going on for a while now. Sorry about that. You should get some rest.
See, okay. I was hoping he was gonna have kind of a more nuanced opinion than Dimitri's. I mean, I think Dimitri has a lot of complex stuff going on, but in terms of like what his goals are, dude just wants revenge. But yes, Yes, I am liking this direction for Claude. I wasn't sure where it was gonna go, but okay. He brings his own perspective to the table.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment. Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Alliance army requests reinforcements from Judith, head of House Daphno, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
Oh, that's it? I keep expecting those screens to last longer, but I guess not. Oh yeah, speaking of, we probably are going to have some sports to look at again, huh? I don't know, hopefully not for a while, considering we just did all those bees at once.
What? Not enough left for seconds? I'm barely half full. I can't grow if I can't eat.
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from
For my hungry guys!
Man has called a meeting about it. Hurry up.
Are my hungry guys enjoying the big game?
We finally received a reply from Judith. The hero of Daphnel has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
She's gonna give us food? She really is a hero.
Now, regarding where we're going to receive the delivery.
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could send troops at once. However, openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Aelel is on the border between Daphnel territory and the Kingdom. It'll make sense when we get there, but it's a peculiar region.
I recall there being a scary legend about it.
In any case, if we use that valley, we shouldn't have to worry about being noticed by other Alliance lords.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Huh? Alright, well that's like, that's, okay. It's probably only one thing that's gonna be.
Oh, wow, thanks.
New certifications, oh. Okay. I will do this later, however. Yeah, okay, what do we got? Oh my god, how? Linhardt didn't get any. Oh no. So, like, even if you fall in battle, you can still get support with people, like, because Lorenz did it. So Linhardt didn't get any, like, I don't know.
Oh, hey, it's you. Going
There's
for a
only
walk
so
with
much
us?
time to maneuver to
I'm
make
on
it
cooking
happen.
duty today, and I have to head into town for some groceries.
All on your own? I'd better go with you. I'd be worried if you went by yourself.
No, please. I can manage on my own.
But won't you have a hard time carrying everything back?
Not at all. I'll be fine. I'm just replacing a few ingredients. Also, I may not look it, but I'm actually quite strong. I've been exercising every day.
You're right. You don't look it. Your biceps are a fraction of the size of Raphael's. If you start fumbling around under the weight of all the groceries, and then you trip and spill everything everywhere... Look, I'm just saying that could be your future. It could happen. It doesn't look pretty.
That's what you think of me, huh?
Yep. You're honestly a bit of a mess.
See. If that's how you feel.
Oh, knock it off with the wounded puppy dog eyes.
Is she just like this with everybody?
In your story.
Like Cynthia's fucking awesome.
That wasn't my intention. I'm just a bit sensitive, that's all. You're talking like you don't respect me.
I see. So now it's my fault?
No matter how grown you seem to think you are, there's so much you're incapable of. You can play at being a mature adult, but it only ever complicates things, and that's exactly what makes you look like a child.
Jesus.
Already. Would you just leave me alone?
Maybe I went a bit far that time.
See, like, Lorenz has it coming. What the fuck did Ignatz do?
Leave it be. He's so foolish, constantly making a mess of things. Wait, but then...
No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
What he said to me before. To everyone else, do I seem just like Ignatz?
Uh-oh. It's not that I don't respect you, it's that I don't respect anyone. Alternatively, it's not that I don't respect you, it's that no one respects you. I don't know, when you put it through the Arthur lens, it all begins to make sense all over again. Because don't Arthur and Muffy, like, not get along?
Exhausting today. Need some quick energy. Aha! Perfect time.
Like, I think Muffy would call Arthur a mess.
I won't make it back to my room without this sweet, sweet energy, and no one's around. So...
Oh,
Yeah.
awful sounds! Awful sounds!
Delia. Just back from training, yeah? You're unstoppable. Not feeling chatty, I see. Something to do with those puffy cheeks? Got a cavity brewing or what?
I definitely don't!
So bad you can't even speak properly, poor thing. It's okay, I know a guy. He'll have that rotten tooth out in no time.
No need!
Yep, best in the business. Uses special tools and everything. Door and a string or some such.
No, thank you.
Oh, you just had food in your mouth. You could have told me that a lot sooner, you know.
Wow, placing the blame on me? What a piece of work. But, hey, don't tell anyone.
That you were walking around with acorn-stuffed cheeks like some kind of overzealous squirrel?
It wasn't acorns, it was candy.
Even still, I don't plan on telling anyone a hungry girl ate some food. Not much of a story, really.
You don't get it. If people think I'm gnawing on candy, they'll think I'm nothing more than a child.
That a fact? I'd say it's downright prudent to fortify yourself any chance you get. Mature, even.
Wait, what?
Nothing is certain in life, not even your next meal. You never know when you'll be taken into custody and have to go without food and drink for a while. My life is a collection of getting into trouble, getting caught, and getting free. One time, I was actually rescued by your parents. Bet you didn't know that, huh?
They rescued you?
Too true. I owe them for that. I forgot I'm actually in a rush. I gotta run. Enjoy your secret candy, pal.
Mother and father rescued that guy? But when would that have happened?
Oh. Okay, so I can skip all of these then. Phew, what a relief. Me when I am Link and I jump off of a high ledge and land on my feet. Okay, this one could be cool. But it's also, it maxes out at B.
Hey, Ignatz. Getting lost in your imagination again?
No, today I am praying. I'm hoping that if I pray with all my might, she will appear before me.
The goddess, you mean?
Yes. Perhaps it's strange to think about such things.
Nah, you're fine. If I had the chance to meet the goddess, I certainly wouldn't say no.
I wish you
Especially
would.
your version of the goddess, huh? A total looker, isn't that right?
That's a disrespectful way of putting it. I just believe that she's a divine beauty. She'd have to be. considering how she mesmerized the people of Fodlan when she walked among them.
Too true. No doubt an incomparable beauty, that one. Funny to think that even now she must be somewhere, right? Well, I guess she's just floating on a cloud or whatnot.
Yes, indeed. Watching over us from above. And they say that someday she will return to walk amongst us again.
Well, don't mind me. You go ahead and get some.
Ignace just got really close to saying Among Us.
Okay?
What? No. If she does appear, I want it to just be the goddess and me.
It'll be way better if I'm there too. I'm saying this for your benefit, Ignace.
Why?
Imagine an incomparable beauty standing before you. Do you really think you'll be able to remain calm?
Well, that is to say...
But if I'm there, I can smooth things over. Have a nice chat, invite her to tea. Everything a goddess deserves.
Oh.
God,
Well,
listen,
I
if you
suppose
want
that
this to
makes sense.
happen, then
Of course
you
it
gotta
is.
pray your own
Now,
prayers.
get on with it.
You can't,
Pray
like
you've never prayed
mooch off
before.
of other people's prayers. Lorenz and Claude.
Claude, are you aware of the most recent conflict within the Alliance?
Hello to you too, Lawrence. And you'll have to be more specific. The Alliance is always bickering over one thing or another.
Margrave Edmund is raising objections over the assignment of his troops to the eastern defenses.
If you please one noble, another will only gripe. No matter what happens, there will always be conflict.
That is just the kind of lackadaisical attitude that causes more conflict among us than necessary. Now,
wait!
House Edmund may not hold much land, but the land they do control is quite rich. They also maintain a thriving port. Their influence is...
I was getting I fucking tingling. I knew it was coming. I knew something was wrong.
Conflict among us than more conflict among us than necessary.
This is awesome. Oh, I can't make it any shorter than that.
More conflict among us than necessary. Now. That causes more conflict among us than necessary. More conflict among us than necessary.
I wish you could like start the cut like on a cleaner word, but that's a good clip. I'll hold on to that.
Always to rival even
That
the
was a good
most
time to
powerful
like just
players in the
have that
Alliance. Yet they claim
on
they
my
cannot
mind.
spare a fair share of troops?
What the fuck is that
Do
emote?
you find it acceptable to let such an obviously unreasonable objection stand?
It's not as though the threat of Elmira to the east has proven all that threatening of late.
Why is
Such
the Among Us
negligence.
murdered?
What makes you so
It's,
certain
like,
the Elmirans
bloodied
will not
on the
attack
floor.
us tomorrow? If certain dukes hold back their proper share of support, it will only serve to weaken House Goneril's hold of our eastern flank.
Calm yourself. I am well aware that the financial situation of House Edmund is quite exceptional. However, what you fail to realize is that they're
It's a
lacking
dead
in
Among
troops.
Us man?
They're
I
not lying when
can
they say
see
they don't
that,
have
but
many to spare. As it were, the Elmirans have been
did he have
nothing
it coming?
peaceful since we refortified Fodlan's Locket. And are you aware that Margrave Edmund paid the
I
majority
wish you guys
of the costs
could
for
see
those repairs?
how I'm sitting right
Is
now.
that
I've
so?
got my head like twisted at a 180-degree
In
angle.
fact, it's largely thanks
I'm like
to the
sitting in
skilled
my chair, but my
craftsmen he
legs are like
assembled that
under
the
my
fortress
my
is now so
blankies.
impregnable. I, for one, wouldn't want to attack a fortress as formidable as that.
I do see your point. If House Edmund has already made its fair contribution, then that is all we can ask. Very well. I withdraw my objection.
He always
But
has it
even
coming.
The sturdiest fortress needs
I saw a
soldiers to
picture of
defend
an
it.
Among Us
If we
pinata
continue
today.
to squabble amongst ourselves, it will eventually fall.
Well, well, and here I thought he only cared about status. Still, if someone like him really came to lead the Alliance, it would not bode well for Elmira.
I don't like that Lorenz has wields as much
accept
power
my
as he
apologies
does. He
for my
really doesn't
behavior
deserve an ounce of it. But I guess that's kind of his character. Is that's kind of led him
Asking
to
you
the
about your
inflated
family
ego
like
that he has in the first
Pretty
place.
insensitive of me. No matter how curious I am, that's no way to treat someone. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You weren't being insensitive. I just didn't want to talk about it. I don't spend much time talking about myself. Not to people, anyway.
If not people, then with who? Unpeople? Non-people?
Well, yes. I'm much more comfortable talking to anyone who isn't a person.
I was actually joking, but now I'm mystified. Who is it you like to talk to?
Dorte the horse.
Uh-huh.
Ah, of course. Good old Dorte. And does he understand what you tell him?
We understand each other. He tells me when he's sleepy, or when his stomach hurts, or if his nose itches.
Sounds like a complainer, that Dorte. But let's table this fascinating discussion for just a moment. Now that we've gotten in some small talk, I'd like to know what you're hiding. You are hiding something, right? Your lineage, perhaps?
No.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If it's all just idle gossip, that's fine too. But if it's something silly like, my ancestors were cursed, therefore I'm cursed.
Oh my god. Claude loves doing impressions of these other characters. This is great.
Say your ancestors were thieves. Does that make you a thief, even if you've never stolen a thing? Of course not.
But people have burdens to bear from the moment they're born. My burdens are so big that I'm sorry, I can't discuss this anymore.
People certainly are born with burdens. She's right about that. But Marianne, don't you know that you can choose not to carry them?
Damn. Alright, we haven't even gotten started on any activities for this day. So let's start going about that. Beginning with the usual purple points, followed by Tea Party. If you don't mind. I don't know why I went here when it's just Ignuts hanging out. I'm looking for Lenny right now. Where's my friend? Sometimes characters will just go missing for a month. Is he not around anymore? Just at all? I mean, I guess I could do some training with Lysithea, but that's kind of a letdown. Oh!
ALL, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories.
Muffy Crosswire goes to the Valley of Torment.
Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphno family. In the Fraldarius lands to the north, the former Kingdom Army and new Duke's Army are fighting.
Yeah, aren't we gonna meet up with Dimitri in ALL, or is that like in another reality? I guess. Wait. Oh, you can just fast travel to Abyss. That's handy. I didn't know it was its own warp point. That's super helpful, actually. Also, Leonard is here. What the fuck is wrong with you? Huh?
Professor, I never do get used to the sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. Have I never told you that? Huh. Oh well. I hope this war ends soon. I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere. Though the thought of working hard for it does sound like quite a pain.
What are you laughing at? I guess I could find out, but I won't. Oh shit. Fish hours? Let's go. I'll do this. I'll use some pond snails. Easy. We'll do a couple of these. Whoa, okay. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with giant fish shadow. See, that's more like it. That's my kind of 4-star fish.
Right.
Are you actually not gonna let me in here? This is the worst place for anybody to possibly be hanging out. I had to, like, force my way past you. Is nobody in here right now? Guess Raphael, but that's not very useful to me. Let me go to the Amiibo gazebo real quick. Because I haven't been there in 5 years! You know what I'm also gonna do? I want to clear out some inventories. I want to do some organizing here. Because, God, Failnot's broken. That's not... Oh no, our Failnot! I don't know. There's like a lot of junk floating around with like everybody. And I want to do something about it. Especially with Lysithea. Like, look at all this good shit that they're just, like, nobody's gonna, like, use right. Yeah, okay, that's better. That's better. Got any steel swords in the convoy? Well, Yuri's holding on to one. Yeah. I'm probably fine with what I have, though. I'll just go to the shop, actually. Might be a better idea. Oh, Anna knows reason, though. I can train with her while I'm here. Wait, a real quest?
Hey!
Find the secret thingy. This is what I need to do. I thought that's what the blue thing was, but yeah, I'll ignore that if it's not what I was trying to do. Oh, one away. Seems to me that the secret thingy is up here.
Appreciate it.
There we go. This is huge. So can I do it yet, or do I have to do it later? Oh, secret shop.
Welcome.
Yeah, this is the sort of stuff I could have used. Yeah, this stuff earlier. So yeah, you can't get this before. But what do you know? There is an item that you can use to permanently increase your magic stat, which would have helped for Mercedes. Or maybe it was the bow stuff. I don't know. Hey, I'll get one of these though.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
I'll get a few of these.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And then I'll just get some regular concoctions, I think. Just like a nice, like, back supply of them.
Well, please come again. Welcome.
This one?
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Please come again.
Oh, I actually was already sitting on quite a few of those. Some of these are kind of depleted, though, so that works out for me, I guess. Yeah, okay. You know what? I might get Linhardt a little something extra, just for, like, the sake of defense. Also, Yuri does not need a bow. And you... maybe you need that. I'll let you hold on to it. Maybe I'll get Leonhard something nice for his defense, because he's always so fragile and delicate.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
No, I'll just give him those two. I don't want to be too unbalanced if these are, like, limited items. But I think I should be able to use these right now, right? I don't know. Just die less. Just think about it. Alright, with that, I'm going to the Abyss. I'm going to the There's a Hole. He always has it coming. Oh, you know what? I think I need to, Isn't Lorenz missing a javelin? I think that broke. And I could repair, Claude's bow. His fail knot. But I can go back. I bet Yuri doesn't even want tea still. I bet. Oh, he's not here anymore. These guys are, though. Oh, there's someone in one of these rooms. Is this Yuri? In the men's quarters. The men's quarters, you say? The men's quarters, you say? Oh. He doesn't really zoom in that much. He just moves him to the side.
The Valley of Torment, huh? I see your angle.
What happened here, Yuri?
Any movement about their borders, and the Lords of the Kingdom will react swiftly. Don't underestimate them. Keep your focus on a positive outcome. There's a lot to gain and a lot to lose. Thanks.
Fucking finally! I want to know what this, like, crazy, like, future vision cheating is. What could it mean? The rose petal blend. I gotta save that for a slightly specialer occasion, but I'll do a 3-star.
You asked me here for a reason, yeah? Well, at the very least, they should be interesting. Thanks.
Oh, he looks so good.
Tasty.
I wasn't expecting that it could be improved upon, but yeah, this design is really growing on me. So, how is there a hint system? How do I know how to cheat? Cool. Oh, shit! That's how. Okay. Okay. Do I have, like, infinite uses of that, or is it only just once? Yeah, you just get to use it once. Damn.
Cool. Thanks for the
Well, that's a nice feature. I guess I appreciate it.
Sometime, yeah?
Saved me from the misfortune of having a 1 out of 3 tea time.
Thanks. You asked me here for a reason, yeah? Well, at the very least...
It's okay. It's okay.
It should be interesting.
It's not too late.
Thanks.
It's not too late to get a perfect tea time. I think he would hate this one. I think he wants gossip more. Ooh. Well, he liked this last time, but relative to these other options, I don't know. I guess Philden's future he might be. No. Okay, crests. I hate spending it that early.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Yup.
My father. Never knew the guy. Don't have any interest in knowing him at this point either.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh. That's such a fucking bomb to drop on somebody! There's no correct response to that!
Cool. Thanks for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
That was a conversational bear trap! Are you kidding me? There's no way out of that! Do it again? If he wanted me to disagree, then I'm glad that I lost that.
You asked me here for a reason, yeah?
Bro, I'm using all my nice tea on you. I hope you appreciate my efforts.
Thanks.
Like maybe get the hint?
Tasty. Got it. Got it. Got it. Well. Got it. Got it. My father.
Fuck!
Never knew the guy.
Not again! Why?
No interest in knowing him at this point either.
Huh? What? Chat.
Nailed it.
Oh!
Got it. You what now?
You what now?
Oh, really?
He looks cute when he's angry like this. Angrily sips.
Tasty.
No, he's okay.
Got it. Friend. Wow. Friend. Friend. Wow. What's that? Wow. Wow. Got it. Friend. Oh, really? Friend.
Am I winning yet? So when do I get the... There it is!
Charming, aren't I? I'm certainly not above using that charm to get what I want.
I think it's the same
What is your deal? Do you
as the
always stare
other
so openly?
pre-time skip
If you insist on it,
timed
you'll
responses
need to
here.
Give me something in return. Nailed it. Friend.
That said, that will not stop me from spending time here.
Got it. Charming, aren't I? I'm certainly not above using that charm to get what I want.
Does he really only say those like 2 things though? That's a little sad.
Friend.
Unless...
What is your deal?
Yeah, he only said
You always
these
stare
2
so
things.
openly.
Do you know what though? It could be because we're
insist on
still
it,
at B
you'll need
support.
to give me something
I think once you're at A, it gets a little more intimate because you like go to the bedroom.
Tasty.
You have a private little tea time. I used to remember that with Linhart. We'll do gifts. We'll exchange. And by exchange, I mean
You really know
this
what I like,
completely
don't you?
one-sided relationship.
Cool. Thanks for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
It's because we're still B is cope. That's fine. No, just don't worry about it. I could swear that Linhart had more to say once you reached A. The romantic stuff is still waiting for me. It's fine. It's fine! Okay, so I can like fast travel to Abyss, but I can't fast travel out of Abyss, interestingly enough. Alright then. Did we ever learn what it was that was across the bridge? Because it's like a very like, you know, commanding location. Like it's so neat. It's like, oh man, this huge landmark, I wonder what it could be, and there's just an invisible wall here, and they never fucking tell you! Music here is still nice, though. Alright, let's go to the surface. This is not the surface. It's a occurring to me that I might be lost and have no hope of going up ever again. The pagan altar. I'm good. Where are the stairs? Here they are. Okay. This is the way out. I thought it was like right at the back. It's because we're still bees. Cope. I'm like literally making a Tails Gets Trolled face right now. I guess I didn't need to go to the surface though. If I already used all my purple points, I could have just ended the day. Yeah. That didn't get us to A yet with Yuri. But certainly a step closer, I have to hope.
I would like to ask you something.
Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah.
Rather banal, don't you think?
Shut up.
Professor.
Ooh. Oh. No.
Let's do this.
I'm so sad that these two don't have a support.
Whatever.
Can you imagine how they'd get along?
There's one thing taken care of.
Like, Yuri and Balthus seem to have a specific dialogue for like how they get along with each other, and this does not seem to be the case for these two. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. Frankly, I don't think Byleth even needs to get involved. Maybe they're just, you know, they're just into each other.
I am getting to the heart of it.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted. Now to
Ooh! Lysithea that knows how to heal is actually really good. I'm into it. Let's, I need to go to the marketplace is what I need to do. Because he's still got to get Lorenz that javelin. And fix that fail knot. I don't know if they have the materials, though. Repairing holy weapons is really fucking hard. But I guess this is the point of doing side quests, because you get materials out of it.
I am getting to the heart of it.
Alright, let's see. Also, I do not need to be personally holding onto that Master Seal. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Oh no, he does have a javelin. Why did I think he didn't? Is someone else missing one? No. Everyone has what they need. Maybe I already did it. Maybe I already got him a javelin. But that one's like slightly busted. So I don't know. Yeah, what's this gonna cost? No, I can do this then. That's not so bad. I'll definitely be a lot more careful with it though. Because I don't want to be depleting it to zero like that often is the thing. How is Byleth's sword on that note? 31 out of 40? Wait, no, Sublime Creator Sword, 18 out of 20? Okay, I've got plenty of room for that then. While I'm here, though, let's store this. I don't think there's any need for rest, so we'll probably just do another seminar. And then just jump into the next thing. That is assuming... Let's see what the level suggestion is. Oh, okay, 29 isn't bad. Okay. Okay, we'll do seminar. Let's work a little bit on something that's not magic, though. Yeah, I think this would be good. I can't imagine the sorts of crazy, unhinged shit Hilda would actually say if she was put in charge of a classroom.
There is still more to learn.
Let's see it in action.
It seems my proficiency has improved.
I think we need to have just like a do not serve this man kind of sign hanging outside of the classroom of Seteth.
I am grateful.
Alrighty. Today's the day. I don't even know what's happening. Oh, right. Alale. Okay, ALL.
I am grateful.
Hey, so here's a question.
In response to the
Hilda would be one of those teachers that makes kids grade each other.
To provide soldiers.
But here's a question.
With reinforcements,
how long is the Golden Deer postgame? Because I was looking at that Black Eagles thing that like ended at chapter 18 and I'm like, oh, wow. Because if so, I might, if it's the same length, then I might stop early. Just to like evenly split it down the middle. Assuming it's only two streams long, but that'd be a huge surprise. I don't know, at the same time, it feels like I haven't even gotten that far in the main story. We've been doing a lot of supports tonight. If I recall correctly, Black Eagles is the shortest. That would make sense if it's like split across two different routes. Golden Deer is closer to Lions. Okay.
Oh, I finally remembered. The legend goes that this valley was born from the wrath of the goddess. They say a pillar of light poured from the heavens and completely burned away the forest that used to be here.
So you're telling me the goddess, who is supposed to be benevolent, burned a forest to a crisp? Typical.
That's what the legend would have us believe, but it's not recorded in any of the scriptures.
Either it's completely made up, or the goddess is some kind of monster.
Well,
the time for
funny
idle
you
chatter
mentioned
is
that.
over, Claude. Look over there.
Ah, has someone come to greet us?
That banner does not bear the Daphne crest.
If memory serves, that's the crest of House Rowe.
Apparently it's
formerly
22
lords of the
chapters?
kingdom. They
Okay.
joined the Empire side without hesitation during the coup. And now here they are, lying in wait for us.
House Rowe is mediocre and
They're
vulgar.
all like 22, and
Here's
Black
the Knights
Eagles
of
is the
Power.
only 18 chapter
What about
route.
the Daphne soldiers? You don't think...
Well, actually, if you think about it, Black Eagles is 36 chapters long.
Judith will be fine. It would take a lot more than that to take her down. Everyone, prepare for battle. I leave the command in your capable hands, my friend.
Awesome. Awesome. I don't know. Me personally, I think Edmundian is the best dog. All the dogs kind of look very similar. I think that ekes out the win for me. I don't even know which person that's supposed to be based on, but I get good vibes from that dog. Technically, the first 11 chapters are the same regardless of house. Well, yeah, but... So really, each route is 11, and then Black Eagles is 7.
The Valley of Torment.
Well, I had to do it from beginning to
Perhaps
end
a good
twice.
place to finish off
So I
my
played
life
36
again.
chapters.
Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
So, their general must be that stubborn-looking old man. He looks like he wouldn't even forgive a sobbing child. It's good we came armed for the occasion. Care to find Judith? Flames are flaring everywhere and burning people where they stand. LL's a terrible place. Everyone, if you don't want to get burned to a crisp, watch your step. At the ready.
But Claude can just hang out wherever he wants. Okay. Hey, wasn't I gonna give Hilda like a mount at some point? Should probably still keep that in mind, huh? Also, I should have done the map organization. Oops.
I'm awake.
Alright, well, let's get him to hang out with the mages again. This is the important plan.
I'll do my best.
Like, I just want a Linhardt support. Is that so wrong of me?
My orders?
What's my strategy?
Shall we?
Oops.
Leave it
I
to
didn't
me.
need to make him go that far.
Shall we?
Steady now.
The crest of flames! Ha! Quite full of themselves, aren't they?
Just as I thought. The professor.
Oh my god, I forgot about the Ash
but
stuff!
It's too late to back out now. In Lenato's place, I have to do my duty.
I know there's a way to recruit him while we're here, but I forget how it works. Like, if you need, like, one of his friends on your team, or if you needed to have a certain amount of support with him before this. I think I might have to kill Ash, which is really upsetting. These streams / this game really does make me want to work on the AU, but I gotta finish my current project. This is understandable. I've been wanting to draw more lately. I know during the oh wait, I thought I put Claude in the line of danger, but I guess it was just the perspective that made him look like he was in the red. Okay, actually, I'm smart. But during the Metroid streams, I was talking about like this big sidelink project that I had started, and I'm like at exactly the halfway point with that. Currently, I'm pretty sure. And I would love to just like get super invested in it again, and just like dedicate another month to it and finish up the other half. But yeah, no matter what art stuff it is, like commonplace is the most important thing right now. And now I can tell you guys that that's what I'm doing with my time. It feels great. I guess, Claude, you just keep doing you. If Ash was recruited during the Academy phase and Violet faces him in battle, he can be spared upon being defeated. Uh-oh.
There's no turning back.
At least he's got good boss fight music. You have to recruit him and then beat him with Violet, so I think you can't do it. Oh. Oh, this is just everybody's combat music. Okay. Slammers all around. I welcome it.
I took care of it.
Much better. We'll have Linhardt heal too. Yeah. Linhardt is such a good healer. I'm like shocked by like that percentage. That's so good.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Are they supposed to be like inside of the ground?
Forgive me. But as Lenato's son, I have a duty.
It feels so bad. I like Ash. He's so nice. And now he's dead.
I know this is it, but I don't want to die.
I'm just laughing at his fucking face, like, clipping through the floor. Oh, this music, though. Oh, the triumphant level up music, stop it. See, I guess this is what plays when I'm, like, not on casual. And he's gone, and he melts away. It's so sad. Linhardt is meant to be a healer. That's why he always wants to heal. The Linhardt in the AU is set up to be a white mage with more advanced class options, like Necromancer and Scholar, because I feel like those fit. You're right about this. They do. Is Linhardt getting targeted right now? Is this what's happening? Someone's targeting somebody. Ah, you. That's okay. That's alright. And then we'll just have Linhardt hang out with his lesbian friends. And Claude can continue to do nothing, I guess. Well, that comes in handy. Isn't there like a time limit on this too, though? If you move too slow, then someone's gonna get their ass kicked. I feel like I vaguely remember this, so I should like not waste time with going after Gwendol. But I guess that depends on what the objective is. Yeah, just defeat enemy commander. Okay. This map is like a lot more vertical than I remember it being.
I'm all right.
Oh shit, no. This is bad news. I'm like kind of mega fucked right now. We do have mages here, which are great against heavily armored units. But it's like not ideal. That's my horse noise because I'm gonna attack one. Oh. Oh, Hades Omega is good. Hades Omega is good. And the crit? That one looks cool.
I've got no time for mercy.
You did it.
I can make it work.
I must keep going.
In fact, I must make it work. Yeah, this guy doesn't take very big damage, unfortunately. Jeez. Kind of makes you wish you had a dancer. Yeah, I guess we'll just have Linhardt heal you. And then move him down.
Steady now.
Is there a way to see what kind of damage he would take against? No. Okay. He actually cannot one-shot this guy, unfortunately. Oh, this is rough. And all my horses are up here, and Claude could have helped out, but it's too late for that now. Well, good luck. Good luck with that, Marianne. I'm just gonna abandon you, I guess. I don't know what else I can do. I don't know what else I can do.
I must lead them well. A hard life sharpens the senses.
Oh, Yuri's hanging out with me too? Okay, that's nice of him to do.
Good form.
Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. Cool. I guess the best I can do is pray for a crit, but no, that takes more than half of his health to even attempt it. Oh. Just gotta let him go after Marianne. Just gotta see how it'll unfold. Might not be too late for Claude to help, though. We'll get him nearby at least. Ew, yikes! She doesn't heal from that either. So once the archer goes after her next, I think it's like already it for her.
I'm sorry.
Fuck, man. Is there like a way to like sort this by specific turns? Yeah, let's like take it back to the start of this phase, I think. Oh, there we go. Okay. New strategy is to simply run over to these other more powerful units, and then we'll work together on that. But clearly this group can. It's like one person short of like a working strategy, but it's not there.
All right. Shall we?
My orders?
What's my strategy?
I'm awake.
Wrong person, Linhart.
Shall we?
I have no idea why it doesn't default to like.
Leave it to me.
The person who's hurt the most. Just some random dude on the side. Sure. I am loving having this many healers, though.
I'll do my best.
Everybody's just helping each other out. This is perfect.
At the ready.
And then Claude can give everybody a really mean... Oh, no, now they're just gonna go after Linhart instead of Marianne. Perfect. Just perfect. Guess he survived, though, somehow.
Is it too late to run?
Okay, we gotta take it from the top. We gotta figure out these dudes first.
It's done.
Oh, you can stand up here. Okay, that's not handy. Never mind. Actually, I'll like get to the top of this guy and then maybe like do a little damage. No, there's no version of this that does anything. Okay. I don't think there's any reason to go left. Maybe. Actually, I was thinking going right would be the faster way to get to him. Maybe this is better, actually. And there's also an experience thing here, which is more valuable to me. This is gay solidarity. Yeah, okay, so Hilda's got good openings now. Okay. This shit does fucking rock, but she's gonna take a lot of damage from attempting it.
Fighting wears me out.
Unless it's like a one-shot, in which case she's fine. But still, if there's more of these dudes, if there's any, like, more than one that try to attack her at the same time, then that's, like, it. Actually, you can attack the archer. How about you do that? Oh. Wait, yes? And then Ignatz can finish him off.
For the future of both.
There we go.
I've found strength in adversity.
There we go. Now he's free, and then we'll use Physic on you.
If only progress didn't require so much work.
And then maybe this will be enough to fight this guy. Ah, it's not, though. Let's have Byleth try to use a spicy spell and see what happens.
This could turn the tides.
That'll do.
Oh, I critted. Dang, I wanted to give that to Raphael. Are you good for you? Not really. I'll just, like, kind of walk over here and then heal. See what happens. Oof. Okay, so the only guy I actually need to worry about, like, right now is this archer. I'll do that then. That's rough. Let me see the calculated damage I would take if I... Oh! This is actually better, though. I'll use Fail Not for this one.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
And then I can just, like, back up afterwards and I'm good. I can just, like, go on a rock or some shit. No, I think these guys are still gonna want to come after me, like, bad. Well, we'll see how he handles it. Heavy units against a flying unit. Could be hard to land good hits.
My moment has arrived.
You got yourself killed.
I think he'll be fine.
More cards from my sleeve.
I probably shouldn't have skipped that Judith thing, but yes, this is the thing that I was talking about. Where now she's gonna try to go after the commander unit, and I'm busy diddling around someplace else, and I'll have wasted my time. For the record, what did Judith say, though? Oh, apparently nothing. Alright, let's just all get out of here, I think.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
Damn, he's still got only vulneraries, jeez. Yeah, maybe there's, like, constant, like, bunny hopping of, like, healing each other back and forth. Like, is good interactions for getting these two to support? Maybe this isn't such a bad idea. Gay solidarity, gay solidarity, gay solidarity. Yo, what's going on the front lines here? You're telling me that this is like a checkmark kind of good damage? Hilda's probably gonna be fine, but I don't want her to over-rely on that axe. Maybe we'll swap back to silver for a bit. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, I don't have any healing items for him anymore. Okay. Oh god, it begins! Judith, please don't do this to yourself! I'm like running away from her right now. It's terrible. This could work.
Thought you could best me?
You know, you ever think about how the little runaround that the horse does is like when a dog is deciding whether or not to lay down, it just like kind of runs in a circle? That horse just did that run. The little trot.
make a difference. There's more work to be done.
I knew I was getting like the feeling that somebody was being abandoned.
At the ready.
Something didn't feel right here. There we go. Let's get caught up. Let's get caught up. Still with the Vonorays though, man. God, this archer. I'll just charge into it, I guess. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I wonder if it's a viable strategy. If I were to have... Like, hear me out. Okay, like, if there's a big stretch of this... Let's say I'm trying to, like, get this guy to, like, chase me on purpose. What if I, like, had one person on one end and another person on the other? And they're both weak, so he'd be tempted to, like, attack them and, like, chase them. And we would just, like, both, like, back up out of their range of distance, so we could have, like, we could tug this guy back and forth across this surface until they die, and then we wouldn't have to, like, do anything at all. I think that'd be funny.
I must keep going.
Oh, this is like a mess over here. But finally, the kind of mess that Linhardt can do something about.
I'm doing this for the win.
Linhardt for the win?
Fight, then rest.
Maybe he said for the win, duh.
Fun to watch.
Fun to watch. Fun to play with, not to eat. Yeah, okay. Now we're getting things moving. This is what I like to see.
Gotta train harder.
Yes, I can heal you. This is good. Violet's healing still isn't so hot, though. Oh god, they're already so close! It's already started! And he's running away from us to get to Judith!
I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion.
Uh-oh.
A knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
Oh no! How am I gonna get myself out of this one?
This'll get him.
Maybe I can physic from a distance. Oh no! But if everybody's gonna be going after Judith at once... This is, like, actually awful. Holy shit. Like, I wasn't even close. Like, I'm several turns away. Oh, how about I just have Claude go over here?
At the ready.
There we go. Done. What do you mean? Can't I go multiple ahead? I guess I'm one square away from being in a good spot. Huh. Yeah, they're just completely out of my range no matter what. Boy, I sure wish you could use a shove move. Well, I guess we'll try it on. We'll see if getting 1 kill in does anything or not. But anything is an improvement. Because I was having him do nothing the whole time, right? Still gonna go after Judith. Yeah. Oh, we made it to ally phase. Okay. That's not good, though. But it's also not punishable, so, you know. I guess Claude really was the make or break. Yeah, Marianne is, like, doing nothing. Let's get her to physic from across the gap. And then she can save Judith. Okay. Well, I was planning on charging into this area and having all my units contribute to this, but I guess this is just all ally territory now. So with that in mind, who here needs some levels? Damn, I guess Hilda. Hilda's still at 24. You know what? Actually, I'm okay with her using this overpowered weapon. Oh, but she can't move to use it. Alright, who's second best? Leonie? You want a piece of this? Well, you can try. We can share it. We can try. Who's next best? I think Marianne's actually pretty low leveled. 25s. Still counts for something. 26s. Linhardt 26. And surprisingly, he's the only one. Alright, I'll give it to him, sure. He's a shoo-in for this one. It is a shame too, because I was expecting this map with so many heavily armored units to be like, oh, this is the mage's day, baby. And it just kind of wasn't.
So you're finally here, Supreme Leader, and something extra has tagged along.
Sorry, Judith. That rat got away.
Hey, don't worry. And here, you should have this. Perhaps it will come in handy.
Ooh. Yeah, I may as well before this gets ugly. Uh-oh. Guys, I've got bad news. It got ugly.
Steady now.
Well, I guess the next best thing is just to get the remaining units as far along as I can. But hopefully Judith will be able to survive another turn. She knows enough to use a gambit as opposed to a regular attack, because I think she understands that she's fucked a little bit. Or at least
Leave it to me.
When she was at low health she understood that, but I don't know.
Shall we?
Ooh, but if he attacks first, then that's not really gambitable. Oh, come on! There's like a chance I could still make this work out without being forced to forfeit. It all depends on... Uh-oh.
Apologies.
Okay, that was a healer. Just, like, back off. What are you doing? The crit, though? Judith is a fucking mad woman. Help us, save us. There's not even really that many remaining enemies on the map to make into free XP, even. Marianne's having the time of her life helping out with these guys, though. Phew. Okay, so she got some levels too, at the very least.
This hold me back.
In fact, maybe Byleth can also double up in the physic. Oh, but you don't have it. Does Linhardt have it? He does, and she's in range, which is good. Yeah. Okay.
Was any of this worth it?
That's the play. This is fun. Being able to manage that sort of thing from that kind of distance. Okay. Okay. And I guess I'll still give this to Claude despite it all. We'll see if he dodges it again. Phew! These last couple of maps have been fucking train wrecks.
I thank you.
I've had to like come up with elaborate ways to just barely claw myself out of the jaws of defeat. And it doesn't feel good! Well, this solution feels a little bit better because I just like came up with a cool last minute solution instead of a lot of people dying and being forced to just back up a lot.
It's time to gather ourselves and pull back our troops.
So it wasn't as bad as the last one, but you know, 10 turns. These lava patches, it's an interesting map objective to have, where Judith is like in a really dangerous situation and you need to get to her as fast as possible. But then you've got these lava patches that like you can charge across them, but you'll take damage. So you want to like slow down. Like I'll go right up to the edge, wait a turn, then cross over, then I just won't take any damage. But that's what gets you dead Judith says.
Thank you so much.
To think we'd get into a scrap here, of all places. We're lucky we all made it out alive. Well, that's ancient history. Anyway, long time no see, Professor. Are you still watching this boy's back?
Can you quit calling me a boy in front of everyone? I'm the leader of the Alliance now. It's not proper.
Not proper, is it? Says the leader who has neglected Alliance territory for years. If you're really the master tactician, you should go back to working quietly at whatever little desk you do your planning on.
Don't call me that either. Who even came up with that nickname?
It's a perfect title for a boy.
Isn't that like literally what they call Robin though? I never played Awakening, so I do not know this. But I feel like I've heard something like that pretty similar.
You look like a scoundrel of a leader.
Claude's usually so flippant, but even he gets overwhelmed when Judith is around.
Yeah, these two have a great dynamic. I was talking about this earlier.
Prestigious House Daphne.
She like shows up every now and again.
Compare, even if she is no longer one of the 5 great lords.
Yeah, I'm curious about this. Who are the 5 great lords?
The 5 most influential lords of the Leicester Alliance. They hold the voting rights at the Round Table conferences. House Daphne used to be included among their ranks, but division from within has hastened their decline. Their vote has since been passed to the emerging Margrave Edmund.
Thanks for the exposition, Gloucester boy.
Boy? I will not.
Now to business. There were some unexpected interruptions, but I've brought soldiers and supplies as promised.
Thanks, Judith. I'll gladly take them off your hands.
Hold your horses, boy. You're misunderstanding. These soldiers are precious to me. I made them what they are. I'm not about to loan them out to someone.
No? Then why did you come here?
What I'm saying is that I'll be joining your army. You're going to fight the Empire with the Knights of Seros, right? Fight for Lady Rhea? Not without me.
That's admirable and all, but we still don't know for sure if Rhea's in the...
Oh, she's there. A witness saw Lady Rhea being dragged off by the Imperial Army after the battle 5 years ago.
Are you sure?
One of my own saw it happen. I'm certain.
So we were right in our decision to fight against the Empire.
But you're the leader of House Daphne. Is it okay for you to leave your territory unattended?
And what about you? Is it okay for you to leave the Regan territory unattended?
I've left it in the hands of a reliable retainer and...
And I've asked that retainer to watch over Daphne territory as well.
Wait. You just up and decided to get my retainer to do that without even asking me? No respect, this one.
Oh, you haven't met him yet, Professor? His name is Nardell. He strikes me as a really special individual. And he's quite handsome, too.
Yo, ain't Nardell...
Definition of handsome?
how Australian people say noodle.
Good. That settles it. House Daphne is now yours to command.
I'm sure you'd come along even if I refused. So be it. We'll be counting on you, Judith. With Judith joining our forces, we've secured
Yes,
some
I
more
fucking
troops
love
and
this music, man.
supplies, albeit not many.
I'm sorry it couldn't be more.
No, it's enough for the time being. We'll use them to secure even more troops and supplies. The key to my plan is Count Gloucester, the leader of the pro-Empire faction in the Alliance.
You intend to sway my father to join
I
the
can't believe
other
so much of
side?
this revolves around Lorenz and like the
Count
plot. This is
Gloucester
like
were to
the
switch
new
to the other
Sylvain.
side, that would basically unify the Alliance. Then we could utilize our full military force in the fight against the Empire.
You don't mean to ask me to persuade him, do you? That would be quite impossible.
I don't plan on it. We'll just take his concerns out of the equation. The Aramid River flows along the border between Gloucester territory and the Empire, right? Of all the bridges that cross it, the Great Bridge of Murden is the only one near Gloucester territory large enough for an army. Currently, the Imperial Army occupies it.
So, if we were to capture the bridge...
Count Gloucester would be freed from the threat of the Empire, thanks to us.
But we have to pass through Gloucester territory to reach the Great Bridge of Murden, do we not?
Yes, and if we attempted it, naturally he would try to stop us.
I am sorry, but I must ask. Surely you do not plan to engage in combat with my father?
Don't worry. I want him as a future ally. What good would it do to waste both of our forces fighting? Who do you think you're talking to, Teach? Preparations are in the works even now.
So the master tactician is finally going to show us his true power. I'm looking forward to it.
I'll do my best to live up to that name by making my scheme as impressive as possible.
All right, I feel pretty good about this. I'll do like one more month worth of stuff. I don't expect to have too many supports to have to check out, assuming that the Linhart stuff, whether or not that pays off.
Successfully rendezvous with Judith and Aelel. With the addition of House Daphne's forces, the time has come to invade Empire territory.
Wait, like the deer is like sad that like the other deer is leaving home. I think this was going on in the background. But like everybody's at their B supports now, so I don't know who's even left to get more supports from at this point. Because there's no way that people are at their A's this soon, you know? But I will be the judge of this.
Preparations are complete. Now it's a game of patience. As they say, good things come to those who wait.
You know what they say.
Care to elaborate on this plan of yours, Claude? Can we really do this without battling my father?
Pretty soon, Count Gloucester will need to gather his troops in the northern part of his territory. You got it, Teach.
The combined forces of the Regan and Daphne houses will threaten the northern part of the Gloucester territory. Nardell, that retainer I mentioned, is going to draw their attention.
We'll take that opportunity to make our way through Gloucester territory and launch a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden.
And are you not concerned about the possibility that I may tip off my father?
The future of the Alliance rests on this battle. I'm certain you won't betray us.
I will ensure our success.
I know you will. If we can win this fight, then our next goal will be to topple Enbar, the Imperial capital. I said before that my plan was to meddle with the Empire, but I'm gonna do you one better. We are going to defeat the Empire, once and for all. But to do that, we can't afford to slip up here. Bear that in mind and prepare yourselves for the coming battle.
I'm gonna be honest, I really don't know where the main story is going at this point with the Golden Deer. Because in everybody else's story, they just fuck off, and I was expecting the fuck offing to happen, and like, oh, well, they're not participating in what everyone else is doing. They've got like something completely unique going on, and I was really looking forward to figuring out what that is, but I think because of like Violet's involvement, the timeline of what they would have done has like changed, and I don't think the fucking off is going to happen anymore. But it could be too early to say. It could be too soon. We are pretty like early along in the time skip. We're only a few chapters in. It's not even worth it. Nothing with Linhardt! Well, actually, Linhardt just isn't even on this list. Wait, yes he is. There he is. Oh, a Leone one? That's a skipper. A Leone and a Max B.
Hey.
That's a skipper. Oh, I was hoping that was gonna keep going.
What is it?
There's a very infamous support in Fire Emblem Fates, where in the original localization, it's like, well, not in the original localization. In the original Japanese script, there are two characters that have like a normal support.
Well, it's true that there are some.
And then when they translated it, they just replaced it with nothing but ellipses.
With you, my meals are a relaxing experience. In fact, you're the most peaceful dining companion
I think it was
Really?
Saizo and Berkut,
there is a
if I recall correctly.
and fluidity to your every movement. I greatly appreciate refined table manners. Observing you all this time, I believe I've realized what is so striking about you. Your beauty comes from the heart. It is an inner beauty.
Shut up,
It is not
Lorenz.
some flamboyant pageantry, a product of external adornment or grooming. When I first noticed it, I thought that it could use some refinement, a little polish. But I was mistaken. You are perfect in your natural state, just as you are.
You think I'm beautiful? Just the way I am?
Certainly. To add a superficial luster on top of what you already possess would be offensively redundant.
No one's ever said anything like that to me before.
Alas, I am the only one with eyes.
Oh,
Perhaps your beauty not be revealed to all the world.
I'm gonna fucking gag.
It is certainly better that only I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, can appreciate your true magnificence. And on that note, I bid you farewell.
I'm the only one with eyes, jeez.
But being called beautiful just the way I am.
What a funny
was
boy.
nice to hear.
The thing that you need to know about Lorenz is that his tricks should never be allowed to work. I'm shocked that Leone got like the bulk of those supports. Guess we got a little more work to do with Linhardt. Although I actually have to wonder if that because those were C's, it's just impossible to get now. But they would be like a grayed out blue if that were the case. So we just haven't unlocked them yet. Whatever threshold that would have been. As far as other supports go, however, let's get our trading done and do some more grinding of Yaoi with Yuri. It's beginning to look a lot like Yuri.
Professor, do you think those legends are true? I think so too. I don't know if the goddess really destroyed the valley out of anger, but there are still so many things we don't understand in this world.
Oh shit, let's go. What could I possibly learn now? Aura.
There is still
I
more.
wonder what that does. Let's see. We got to train with Lysithea too. I was hoping to start focusing on other things, but as it turns out, the more that I keep doing this, I just keep getting like actually stronger and it pays off, so I'll do it. I'll go for it. I'll keep it up. Linhardt, you too. Oh yeah, because I guess we were on like a different floor. Nice job on this rubble, boys. Where is everybody? Are they like on the bridge, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if it's like a pop-in thing or if they're just not here. No, they're like up there. Maybe they're like in those weird wing areas that like nobody ever goes in.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. I'm loving this NPC that's like just walking back and forth in the corner against the fucking side of the gate.
Really?
Nope, that's the wrong one. That is the wrong NPC. Ooh, nice. Hi, Linhart.
Sir, since I'm originally from the Empire, it seems no one trusts me with any important tasks. Fine by me. Honestly, I bet they're watching my every move to make sure I can be trusted. I knew it. War makes people crazy, huh? Since I'm originally, honestly...
No, it's not worth it. Whatever I would get out of a relationship with Linhart at this point. Number one,
Well,
is not going to be anything that I haven't already seen in the previous times that I've done this. Number two, though, is going to actively interfere with my attempts in getting a new relationship with Yuri, which is something that I have not seen before. And so thusly...
We're evenly matched in terms of military power, more or less. So if we can just launch a surprise attack. Agreed. The bridge is basically
Oh, it's the bridge chapter? The bridge chapter isn't too long. I'm good at the bridge chapter.
But that's why you're here, Teach. No matter the odds, you're the wild card we need to win.
I don't even know what it is that authority does. Is authority like a weapon? What weapon is that? Guess I don't need to go to the shop. So yeah, I'll just go to Abyss then, sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Shamir. See, okay, so now Yuritsa is in third place for Tea Party. As he damn well should be. This list makes more sense to me. Except maybe Ignat's being in second. I still have no idea how Gilbert got his way onto this list. He has to be cheating. He's cheating! Wait a second. Are you telling me that there are two men in the men's room? This is the wrong place. Unit appearance. Oh, is this like picking whether or not people are pre or post time skip? Oh no, this is the DLC stuff. You get like the different costumes. I really do not like how that goes from back to front. That's a weird cut. Usually the armor kind of obscures it, but I can't believe we gave up maid dresses for this. Ah, I see. So sadly there is no fixing Claude, although I am curious how he would look in some of these outfits. Yeah, custom. Okay, whoa, okay. Damn, no, like Claude cleans up in these. I want to see Yuri. I want to see Yuri. It's no maid dress, but you know, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. He looks alright. I want to see Linhart too. Oh, the green suit. He's dressed like the fucking the Onceler! Yup, back to the black suit. That's better. I don't know. I don't know. What do the maid dresses look like in this one? I'm pretty sure I've seen them before, but if I recall correctly, they are significantly worse than the Fates ones, which, Jesus Christ, they are. These aren't near... These don't even come close. Oh, I don't want to, like, actually lock that in. No. Doesn't even begin to cut it. Anyways, what are you two doing in here?
Huh. That lady hasn't changed a bit since I was a kid. Still intimidating as hell. What a woman. Being me, I'm not nervous or anything. I'm not sure how to approach her. That's all. My luck, she'll treat me like I'm still a kid, even though I'm clearly a full-grown adult man. If that's the angle she takes, maybe I can get some nice hugs out of this. Huh? Oh, nothing.
This is awful.
Would have thought that House Row.
Oh, I accidentally locked this in too, with Yuri.
Get to ale out from way up there. Guess it's been a while since I left House Row, so it doesn't bother me much to have to fight them. Kinda always knew I'd be the one to take that stubborn old donkey out. I've been ready for this.
I'm very much looking forward to doing horrible things to Lorenz's family.
Maybe.
How many of these did I just accidentally lock in, though? Okay, so, like, you guys are normal. Is Lorenz normal? Lorenz is normal. Relatively. Oh, yeah, this is, like, different, too. I was just trying to preview these. Yuri, okay. Let's see how Balthus looks, too, though. Once you've seen one, you've kind of seen them all. That's the way of it. See, but look, now I just locked that in for Balthus, too. There we go. Alright. Maybe I'll just spend my purple points on you then if I can't do it on the Tea Party.
My luck.
I'm getting the hang of this.
And no supports, nothing to buy. That's the day, baby. Legend of the Lake. Was today a good day for fishing, I guess? It was like one of those golden cylinder erupting out of the pond days. Yeah, we'll do auto. We'll do auto. I mean, at this point, I think even if I did want to, like, drastically make any left turns with how my students are like...
Thoughts?
Whoa. Why are you all here? Fighting doesn't usually wear me out, but 5 years is a real long time. Now, I'm no strategical genius, but I feel like we should end this as fast as we can. You? Well, yeah, okay.
Figured as much.
Ooh, nice! Even more purple points to waste on tea time. To waste on appointments that Yuri refuses to attend. Who? Ignatz. You can have flowers, I guess.
My thanks.
Let's do this. Whatever.
This is awful.
Well?
They don't even like each other in, like, the most casual interpretation.
Can I use this off the battlefield?
Like, they just seem to actively dislike each other. Like, they do not want to be around each other.
Wait to get
I don't know. Maybe they feel like I'm playing a sick game with them. That I'm playing with their love. And I suppose I am. I'm making them compete, and they know it. And What's that one fucking Reddit post where it's like, my submissives have unionized against me, or something like that? Let's do... Anarchist and ML Energy. I guess we'll look for D's. Yeah, we'll have Lysithea do this. Because I assume that whoever's teaching the class does not themselves benefit from the stat raises? Yeah. So if I had Linhardt teach, then I'm not actually helping Linhardt. Ooh. A lot of these bars are getting awfully close to those A's. My 25M subs, 23F, 26F, 22M, 28M, 28M, have unionized. Yeah, I guess that one. I think this is another thing
my sleeve.
that I struggle.
Hopefully this proves useful
to figure out in terms of like something that stops me from drawing more Fire Emblem Yowies. Is that I don't know who's who in this relationship. I look at Linhardt and I have no idea the kind of person he is. Yuri, I think somebody said he was a power bottom when I was doing the DLC. And I can't disagree with that, but also I don't know. I think Yuri is very flexible. I think he can do anything. I don't know what the fuck Byleth is because he exhibits no personality and no traits. So I don't know how I could possibly attribute any like top or bottom qualities. It just doesn't work. I try to throw Yaoi at him and it just bounces right off. They handed me a sheet of paper with a list of demands. The demands included allow kissing between subs.
I am getting to the heart of it.
Now to apply this knowledge.
It's within my grasp.
Wow. This is a great class. There's a lot of people who are getting benefits out of this. I don't think I've ever had this many people who know how to heal on a team all at once. But I also guess that I've never done seminars this frequently because I did the side battles in the past. I definitely am starting to feel the gap of being underleveled below the requirements. So I think between this session and the next one, I am gonna do some more off stream, just like those side battles. But I can probably limp my way through the end of this month, whatever awaits, through the bridge chapter. The bridge chapter is like one of those things that I'm like confident about, which is rare. But I like that map.
Let's put it to the test.
I understand more every day.
How about we simply remove Flane's intelligence and the things that she has learned and give them to other people? How are we doing for holy weapons? Still haven't even touched it. Okay. I don't know. I kind of made all my preparations at the beginning of the month and I still am good to go. So I might just do another seminar. I don't know. And this magic thing seems to be going swimmingly, so I guess I'll just keep it up. It's working wonders so far. Okay, and I guess we would want motivated attendees right before the big day as well. Guys, I think we're about to see what Lorenz's dad looks like.
Beyond it,
this is gonna get fucked.
How unsettling. There are bridges in the southern part of Ordelia territory, but nothing like this.
It's the most strategic location in that area to move a large army across the Aramid River. The Empire will want to hold on to it at all costs, so expect tough defenses.
Oh,
You're
Ignat's like that, I
The
guess.
defenses are pretty impenetrable. Let's make our move carefully.
You're in command, Teach. Do whatever it takes to win. Well, other than sacrificing the lives of our allies for the sake of victory, try to avoid that. Let's get moving. We're counting on you, my friend.
This is it, Luigi. Hey, so I've got a question. You know how this bridge is shaped like a 90-degree angle? Are there real bridges in real life that do that? Because I look at this bridge and I say, cool map layout, but what the fuck? Why does it do that?
On the Imperial capital, the Alliance army
Typically a bridge
the territory
that crosses a river, it would be going from point A to B
under the command
in a
of
straight
Nardell,
line.
the retainer of House Regan.
Why would
The defensive
oh
forces of
what?
Houses Regan and
Oh, that's
Daphne draw out the
Nardell.
troops. Thus, the Alliance army can continue its march toward the Great Bridge of Murden and cross the Aramid River, which separates the Alliance and the Empire.
Show me the Lorenz dad. I need to see him. Raised roads do that. Basically anything that's elevated and needs to go around something. I guess I mean like a bridge like specifically over water though. Like we'll have a look at the map here. We'll organize our units and then you'll see what I mean. Yeah, okay. Because it's like a bridge, and then it just does this, and it starts going this way. What is the geography of the land? It's like the land equivalent of cutting corners. Wait, okay, so it's actually not like an L shape, because there's more shit up here, so it's actually shaped like a Z or like an S. It's actually super common if you're in a city. Huh. This is good at setup music. Yeah, rails do that over water sometimes.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on. Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
They say the enemy general, Ladislava, is among Edelgard's most trusted. Let's see what she's got. Our goal is to take down Ladislava and gain control of the bridge. Let's go.
So, I'm sorry, if they're planning a how would they do a pincer attack? Like, because of this, I guess? I don't know, it's like, this is so constrained, I would barely regard this as like... I don't know. Like, I don't know how you would be able to maneuver this into a pincer. Like, technically, it does allow two different approaches, but, like, barely. It's like, I've had to come to them in the past, so I don't see it being a problem now all of a sudden. Okay, so our first thing is just like a big strip of Imperial soldiers. So it's a good thing. All my mages are right here.
Let's make this quick.
I'm awake.
Shall we?
Do Hilda and Linhart have any supports with each other? I think these two would have like a very funny set of supports.
At the ready.
I think they've got a lot in common. I don't actually draw them in yet though. I want to stay back here.
What's my strategy?
This is also different because it's technically attaching to islands in this case, which can be another reason. Oh!
Leave it to me.
That makes the most sense to me. I will
My
finally accept this answer. Now I know.
Steady now.
Nobody's still moved, really? Okay. I guess I just gotta keep the pace up. Oh, they want me to make the first move, is what's happening here. They're trying to goad me into making myself vulnerable first. Yeah. Your funeral. These guys are going to be a problem, though. Having all my mages on one side might not be the best idea. Byleth knows magic, though. And actually, what am I talking about? Lorenz knows magic. Wait, what? Oh, not anymore, he doesn't. I thought he, like, learned to heal recently. He can't be, like, a magic spear lance user? I guess I gotta class him into something else. That kind of sucks. These characters aren't, like, reaching their full potential.
Another victory. There is still room for improvement.
I don't know. That's kind of a problem right there. I don't know. With these units in particular, I'll just try to get it over with Claude. Still good. Still good to get XP out of it, though. I guess what I should be doing is considering class changes again pretty soon. Actually, nothing. Maybe I can gambit. Maybe I can gambit and then you'll take damage. Nope, nothing. Well, I'm out of ideas. There are Lance magic classes for both Reason and Faith, Dark and Holy Knight. Oh! Oh!
Whoa, new enemies from the...
Yeah, we'll just do the whole begin player face thing. I think the better strategy then is that I just start moving my mages over here, like now.
Shall we?
My orders?
Like you guys can hang out on the front,
Leave it to me.
and then I can like do this. Which is to say, do this.
Let's make this
Which
quick.
in turn is to say, do this.
I'm awake.
And then Linhardt can go over here, and then
Shall we?
I guess
What's
I
my
could have just Byleth stand here. But I don't want him to, like, suck up all the experience from everybody else is the problem. I'm trying to, like, be kind about it and considerate.
At the ready.
No, you can wait here for another turn. Oh, this is perfect. They're like just on the brink.
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us?
That's exactly what I wanted.
Whoa, new enemies from the central fortress? By the looks of it, that might not be all of them.
And now I can do this.
Fight, then rest.
And I'm gonna get so much experience. Oh, or not. Marianne might, though.
I won, didn't I? No
See,
time
this
to
is the
slow
sort of thing I was trying to make happen.
I will keep making progress.
Although I don't know what I'm gonna do about this last guy, exactly. I'm gonna have to like, Claude weaken them first.
A fitting outcome.
Oh, or just crit them.
Looks like we can capture this fortress quickly if we take out the soldiers protecting it.
Yes, that is how that tends to work.
Enemies approaching. Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista, too.
The what now?
Fortress.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is good. That's the perfect range for Byleth. Was a little worried about throwing him in that early. This is okay. That's not okay. That's not okay.
I'm not dying here.
Okay. Let's get into it. Okay, so I thought the soldier in the middle was going to be operating a ballista, but they just, like, ditched immediately. Okay. So if there is one, that's, like, elsewhere. I don't know how I feel about this. At least they're coming to me.
I'll do what it takes.
I'll try.
I love try with the question mark. This is great, Hilda. I'm so proud of you.
No mercy.
Actually, wait a second. 28. Oh, 25. Yeah, this is going to Marianne. Easy. Easy.
This is for the best, right? I want to learn.
The thing is, though, is that actually I think I did just teach Lysithea how to heal. So this is actually awesome. Never mind me. Okay. Leonie could use some experience. I think the level suggestion for this is like 31. So really, anybody could use some levels. I don't think there's such a thing as over-leveled at this point. Even Byleth and Claude, who are usually, you know, top of the class all the time,
I'll keep.
are like just average now. Ooh, ooh. Is there anybody else who can reach that in time? Without, like, killing? Apparently not. Maybe Claude, though. Maybe Claude. With, like, something like weak, maybe? Raphael, maybe? Actually, yes. Okay. Although I think I might have done that in the opposite order if I wanted to give Raphael, the lesser level unit, more XP.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
And then I'll stand here instead. And now this place is mine. Alright, this is looking good. Oh, that's the ballista. Oh shit, yeah, okay. I see what's happening here. Uh-oh.
Acheron.
Oh, that's
Now
Acheron?
show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack the enemy from behind.
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
Acheron the Weathervane. He's of the Alliance. He's a minor noble who holds territory to the north of Murden. If he's gonna support the Empire, no need to hold back. He's nothing but a nuisance, even to the Alliance.
Claude, you love giving me permission to do crazy shit, huh? Oh shit, this thing's moving too now? Actually, I think I remember. This thing just like walks up and down. Like a fucking DVD screensaver.
Shall we?
What kind of damage can Linhardt do in return? Ooh, not much actually. Let me just check specifically the range on these guys, because I might let them come to us if I can get out of that range, which I can't, unfortunately. But I can definitely dispense with these guys. That's no problem. In fact, it's my pleasure. I love situations like this. This is like bowling to me. I'll just kind of try to make some defenses here temporarily. I really don't want to... I don't know. I would rather, like, give that to somebody, you know? Let's heal you. Would that make sense, though? Because if I can only take out 2 of these...
There's more to be done.
Then there's going to be a 3rd one. And that's going to be a problem.
I must keep going.
Like, who can get these guys at this point? Claude already moved, too, to form that wall. And I can barely just not reach. This is gonna be tough. I do not expect any of this to go well.
If you can't beat them, join them. I'm not in for a beating, am I?
Oh shit! The after damage on that is nasty. Marianne, no. You don't gotta lead with this. Oh!
I'm sorry. I'm just not good enough.
I think it's so stupid that those things can just kill.
Seems...
Yeah, let's go back to when these guys like first showed up, I think. Like, I don't know, I feel like in previous Fire Emblem games, these would get you down to 1 HP and then they would stop. And you'd have to go in with a real person. Because then that's like more fair, right? But I guess they just didn't care this time.
Let's make this
Yeah,
quick.
you know what? This is going to be a let them come to me situation, I think. Because they have a pretty small range. So if I can just like get a little bit denser,
There's more to be done.
do a little bit of healing, you know? I think that would be great.
Strategy?
That way we're not like spread so
Steady
thin.
Leave it to me.
Ligma to me.
Shall we?
My orders?
I'm awake.
Shall we?
At the ready.
I'll pick off one of these side guys with Claude. That's what I'll do.
We're all desperate.
I'll try to make it a little bit easier on everybody, but it won't take away the boss experience. That's the compromise. There we go. Let's see how that works.
As they say, if you can't beat them, join them.
He does heavier damage than he did to Leone, though, is the thing. Oh, and he attacks twice. That 9 damage afterwards is gonna kill him instantly. Oh, nice. Leonard's doing okay. Okay, everybody survives. For now. You are literally at 1 HP, is the thing. This is probably enough for Hilda to finish, though. With the good weapon. Easy. Easy!
I'm stronger now.
Okay.
Dying would defeat the purpose.
Well, let's have Byleth heal you, I guess, then.
I'm awake.
Yeah, we're in range for all three of us to take them on in the same turn. This is what I wanted.
Today I was lucky.
I'll do my best. This is for the best, right?
Your timing's spot on.
See, Linhardt's like, they got a back and forth going on. They'll get supports in no time.
No strength left.
Oh, jeez. I don't have any healers left either. You've just gotta back off for a second, I guess. Just don't die. Just don't die. Just please. Like, please. Like, come on. Do you have any idea how hard you dying is for me?
I wasn't about to let you go. I believe I can do more.
Okay, now I gotta get ready to take on this beast unit too, though, is the thing. Although I think calling them beast units is maybe a bit too generous of a term. Because beast units are Keatons, and those are hot, and this thing is that thing. Which is not Keaton, and not hot. Yeah, this might be a good time for just like some everybody heals everybody going on right now. Can Marianne reach that far? Yeah, she can. Okay, we're good.
This success will translate to victory.
Perfect. I love that. That's so fun to do. You know what? How difficult would it be to like go after this guy in one turn? Literally as far away as I can be without taking any damage. I'd have to send somebody that's not clawed in is the problem.
Leave it to me.
Or a horse unit actually wouldn't be a bad idea either. I will simply have Claude continue to do nothing, as tends to be the case. Still not interested in coming after me though. You know what, let's just give it to Lorenz right now. Lorenz will be the one to do it. We're all together. We're more than enough to take on this beast, especially with the gambits. Actually, I don't think many of them are charged, so that could be a problem. But I say we can make it happen still. Man, this guy loves going after Marianne. Can't get enough. Like, I'm ready to put a stop to this. Aren't you?
Be gone with you! Our quarrel wasn't personal.
My arms can't get much bigger.
Oh! Balthus was hanging out with you? I had no idea. Alright, let's trade a couple more heals. Because apparently I've got 20 of them? Jesus! And then we'll be in a good position to just rush this, like, all at once. Get a couple more people caught up, too. Yeah. Okay, this feels good. Next turn we rush. Still not coming for us though, huh? Ugh, maybe not lead with you though. Can I give it? No, she doesn't have a battalion. I guess it didn't replenish them. That is gonna make this tougher if I can't do the little things that like go in a line
That was the least I could
to
do.
break the tiles. That's gonna be rough. At least Hilda can do it in one turn though. Maybe the alternative plan here, actually,
Gotta train harder.
instead of trying to use the gambits to elaborately avoid a turn of damage, maybe just like everybody hones in on getting this one square of damage and just exploiting it as much as possible. You know? That could work. It could. Maybe. Just maybe. Yeah. If we have Byleth and Cloud working together on this, easy. Easy we can drain this last bar on this turn. It does put the rest of us in a pretty vulnerable position, though, for every other situation, which is kind of rough. But it does allow Marianne to stand on this tile and do a big blast, which is awesome. Holy shit! I saw the 0-0. I didn't know they were going to get to attack first, though. That made a big difference. That was a really lucky gamble. Nice. Okay, and then we can have Linhardt heal everybody. Well, a couple people, I guess. Who needs some physic? You're not looking good. You've seen better. More people are targeting Hilda, though, so I will give her the bigger heal. Thanks. We're just going for the enemy commander. Defeat all enemy commanders, plural. So we do eventually have to go up here, because this guy counts as a commander. I don't feel comfortable having Lorenz do that all by himself, though. I will have him, like, loop around here, just to be, like, ready for it for next time. And also because this bridge can echoes downwards, so if I need to join in to help people, I can do that, too. And also, you're here. Oh shit, she moves. They fly now.
I will not let you pass.
Seems I may have underestimated the enemy.
You think? Okay. Ugh. I might just have to let that go. Because you know what? Linhardt is also right there. Like, they just both would have taken damage. You know what? Unless... What kind of damage can she do to him? No, he would have, like... There's nobody that wouldn't have died from that. I just gotta eat it. I've just gotta eat it. Hey, this seems like a great idea, though. Like this? No. Shocked that these armored units are capable of taking so much damage from a bow unit, though. That's neat.
For the future of Vodland.
How can you take damage if you're... I guess that's Pegasus's more than it is Dragon's. I'd love to give this to anybody but Claude. But I think the gaps are getting, like, a little bit too much. To the point where it's like it's too dangerous to send in anybody that's not kind of our captains. Like, everybody else is just risking a one-hit kill. And for what? For, like, baby damage. So, yeah. This is gonna be a fail not moment for sure. But it's certainly, I don't know. I'm always trying to give my units more experience. I'm trying to spread it out over who needs it.
Even if it costs me my life, I've got to protect the Great Bridge.
But as far as over-leveled units go, Claude and Byleth do make just great candidates in general. So, you know, it doesn't hurt when you happen to need them.
Lady Edelgard, I'm sorry.
Yeah?
I'll use this power for the greater good. Vladislava, no! I will protect this area.
Yeah, this tiny fucking corner that nobody cares about. Whoa, boy!
We'll ally ourselves with the Imperial soldiers, too.
I think the thing that really gets me about this outfit, it really does come down to this goofy fucking collar. It looks so dumb. It's the number one thing that stands out to me that like just my brain reads as goofy.
Can't afford to slack off.
Ooh, that's very close. Well, I guess if Raphael is higher level now, then I'll do that after all and then give the remainder to Leone? I guess. No combat arts, though. Well, they were the only person left. Guess it's fine to just stick around here. Oh, hi, Lorenz. Oh, you're here? No problem.
I will leave this area to the reinforcements, and then I will swing around to provide support from the south.
Like hell you will. Oh god, we're in exactly the same spot. Well, the enemy commander is the only thing that actually needs to get done here, so I could just, like, throw myself at Ferdinand. And I think I will do this. I think I will. Except, wait a second. That's not Ferdinand. That's Ferdinand. I've been going after the wrong guy here. Oops. Well, you can finish him off, I guess. Make some space. Hilda, what can Hilda do? Oh, nothing, huh? Are my, like, commander units the only people capable of doing anything about this right now? Some damage. Actually, you have a gambit. Let's go here and then, like, go up in a line. That would be cool, I think.
After this battle, I will be known far and wide as the legendary Ferdinand of Adrestia.
Come, I have an idea.
Oh. Great idea. No, that was a good one. My magic isn't strong enough. Where is Marianne? It's definitely more for healing, I guess. Guess it doesn't hurt either way. That sure does, though. Jeez. This is gonna have to be a Clotter again, I think. Yeah, okay. In that case, I'll have this unit get finished off first, just for a little bit of extra XP on top of everything else.
I'm not dying here.
And then we'll go here. love when the music kicks up into this variant, though. Again, please, 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 please. Whew! The hit stop on that is really satisfying. Which, you know, you don't think would be a thing that an RPG needs, but my god,
If I die,
does it work.
Please, protect this area.
Nope. Oh, is it not over yet? Wait, what do you mean it's not over, huh? That was the last commander, I win. Oh no, Ferdinand made a new commander. Yeah, I guess that explains why he got like a spoken line. Jeez. This is a rough spot to be having to cross this bridge right now. Okay. Let's get... Well, I would say Lysithea, but I guess Linhardt is our next best thing. Over here. Kind of. And then, like, kind of Hilda on this side, maybe? Assuming she does well against mages, I really have no clue. Ignatz would be a great candidate as well. We'll have him nearby. Leone, also a good idea, I think, personally. And then you just kind of hang out, you know?
No strength left.
Yeah, okay. Then you heal you, and then there we go, it all works out. Easy peasy. Very easy peasy, that's mega peasy.
Leave it to me.
Alright, good luck with that, chumps.
Still
Oh, I don't like that the commander's just coming straight for us, that's not so good. And yet somehow we survived. Okay. This is the commander? Yeah, Alliance General, jeez. What can you do? Are you gonna take too much damage if you try to, like, fight back against this right now? Not a crazy amount. I say why not try? And then I can just step out of the way, simply. Alright. Who here wants free XP? Who here wants ice cream? Marianne? You love it? It's your favorite?
I hate this feeling. Battle does have its benefits.
Punch a horse, give me a hammer, I'll kill it? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Who had the... Yeah, you've got the...
Good, but not enough.
Yeah, this is gonna have to be a step out of the way as well, but I have the opportunity to do that easy. Maybe now it's a good time for Raphael. Yep. There we go, jeez!
Sorry it's gotta be like this. Did it again.
Yeah, the fact that people still are not gonna be in their 30s by the end of this is kind of a tragedy. A tragedy. Do I want to give this to Ignatz even? No, we'll give it to Hilda. Come on, you kidding me?
Don't get used to this.
Oh, so this one doesn't get a hit stop? This one doesn't even have, like, fancy music, and he's the last guy around.
I still have
The way all, like, the atmosphere was built up, it really made it seem like Ferdinand was the ultimate guy to be going after, but not even. Oh, 14 turns. That was, I don't know if I would say a rough one. That was adequately challenging. But I still maintain that that map fucking rules, and I love it. That's a good one. I don't know. It keeps me on my toes, but not in, like, a stupid way. There's just, like, fun surprises. Like, not like, oh, I'm fucked surprises. Like, sincerely, actually fun surprises.
Thank you so much.
Hi, Mercedes. She stares at me from across the void.
Well done, everyone. The Great Bridge of Myrden is ours.
I was prepared for bloodshed, but that was more than expected. I guess I'm still not used to this.
Even our enemies were fighting for their own cause. They held out without fleeing until the bitter end.
They just like bridges. You don't gotta worry about this.
Yes, we can't afford to stall here.
Now it's on me to return to Alliance territory and convince those lords to join us. Lawrence, would you return home for the time being and lay the groundwork with your father?
Fine.
Yeah, there was a disappointing lack of Lorenz's dad in this one. But I guess it's still coming.
Who live in Alliance territories,
it's a step in that direction.
And spread the word about the current situation. Until we finish our preparations, Judith and the Knights will do everything in their power to defend the Great Bridge.
That's a casual way to dole out such a deadly mission, boy.
Do you object?
Just who do you think I am? I won't let the Empire pass this way, even if it costs me my life.
Too bad you're not allowed to die. Fight like your life depends on it, but flee if you're ever truly in danger.
A tall order, as always. I'll use my best discretion, Claude.
Where even was she with us?
Go forth and secure us
on that map.
Powerful army.
She said that she's like actually like for real joining us. Maybe she was on the unit's screen, but I didn't see her.
Sister? It may be a while before you can return home again.
But if I see her, I may not want to come back. So I'll wait till I'm done here.
Yeah, I'll stay here. I don't know what business personally I would have here in the Leicester Alliance.
Actually, I'd like for you to come with me, Teach, to help negotiate with the lords. They're followers of the Church of Seros, after all. It'll make things easier if we have someone there to speak on Rhea's behalf. All right, everyone. Let's meet back at the monastery next month.
Come with me, Byleth. Come to my throat.
Is that you, kiddo?
Didn't they already say who you were? Yeah, that's not question mark, that's Nardal.
Oh, Master Claude, it's you. I mistook you for one of the local children. My apologies.
It seems you have adjusted to your work here. Our recent strategy was successful thanks to you.
I was a bit concerned when House Goneril's army intervened from the east.
Count Gloucester must have requested reinforcements from them.
Yes, and they have that young general who won some acclaim from his battles in Almyra. Regardless, they showed no signs of seriously wishing to attack us, and merely fulfilled their obligations to House Gloucester. Now then, who is this handsome fella?
This is my professor, who I asked to join me at the Roundtable Conference. Teach, this is Nardell, that retainer Judith was talking about.
I would only say nice to meet you if I was introduced as a boyfriend, but for now you get ...
Though I suppose people like me are something of a rarity here.
As you can see, he wasn't born in Fodlan. Still, trust me when I say he is highly capable.
True! In fact, my capability is my only redeeming quality. I hope you'll continue to look after Master Claude, Professor.
Alright, so if pre-time skip is 11 chapters, we made an okay amount of progress today.
Part 2.
Even despite how many supports we had to look at, and hey, who knows, may still have to look at.
Eagle and Lion.
But yeah, overall, if my goal is to get through with this by the end of December, like it's the 4th and I'm already like 2 or 3 streams away from the end of this. Actually, no, if this was Black Eagles, maybe 2 or 3. Maybe 2 tops for Black Eagles, but if we're on chapter, 15 or 16, and there's like 22 or 23 chapters, actually, that might only be 2 streams. I don't know. I'm feeling confident, is all I'll say. That's all I can say.
All of that went about as well as it could have. Each lord has agreed to provide us with soldiers and supplies.
I'm impressed you were able to convince all of those scattered nobles to help us. I thought they would quarrel about how much support they should each provide. That's what they usually do.
Well, Count Gloucester took the initiative in taking on responsibilities. I presume that was because you spoke with him in advance, Lawrence.
I merely explained the situation at hand. Then my father simply followed your lead, Claude. It was because you had the professor there to represent Lady Rhea. My father is a pious follower of the Church of Seros.
I don't doubt it. I wasn't under the delusion that it was my personal charm that unified everyone. Thanks for that, by the way. I hope you don't feel like I used you, because I sort of used you.
I'm gonna say I'm not well pleased.
I understand. You're having a hard time adjusting to your new role, aren't you?
My role as somebody who gets used?
Seros to begin with, and somehow you've ended up as a representative of the church.
Claude knows
you might feel guilty
about the
deceiving
crush.
the
He
believers
knows.
for our cause. But this is just what the Archbishop wanted. She's the highest authority in the church.
In the same way
Besides,
Hilda
as
gets
wielder
boys
of
to
the
do shit
sword
for
of the
her,
Creator, it's
he's doing that to
undeniable
me.
that you're special. I think you should be more confident in yourself and use your position to the fullest.
I have a report from our spies. The enemy is currently gathering troops at Fort Mercius. Based on the size of their army, they must be under the command of a renowned general. Or even...
Do we really not know this yet? It's the same person, Edelgard.
Well now, that would be interesting. If we can
Like,
defeat
we
the
were
enemy,
there for that.
then the Empire will collapse.
There's something else. An unidentified army has approached the Great Bridge of Myrden. They passed through the Daphne and Gloucester territories from the northwest with incredible speed. They're raising the banner of House Blathid. Perhaps they are the remnants of the Fargus royal family. From what we could tell, they posed no threat to the citizens of the Alliance, and so we refrained from engaging them in needless combat.
Maybe they hope to fight against the Empire to avenge their fallen prince. And what about the bridge itself?
Obviously, we wouldn't let them pass without receiving envoys first. We thought they may try to force their way through. We considered firing warning arrows, but they left immediately, heading east.
Are they intending to use one of the bridges in Ordelia territory?
Most likely. But the Imperial Army still controls those bridges. I can't imagine what they intend to do in the Empire, even if they do manage to break through.
I'm reluctant to ease up on our surveillance, but it would be difficult to track them there. For now, let's assume they're just troops belonging to the Old Kingdom. In any case, we should proceed with caution. Soon we'll be entering Empire territory ourselves. If our enemies are going to intercept us with an attack, it will probably be at Gronder Field. How fitting that
Oh
it was the
god,
site of
that's
the
coming
Battle of
next.
Eagle and Lion 5 years ago.
Yeah, I think with this most recent battle, I'm picking a good place to start wrapping it up. That said, I'm like really excited, guys, that we're finally gonna go get to see Dimitri again. Like, fucked up Dimitri. And he's gonna get all soggy. It's gonna be great, you guys. Oh my god. Clyde, did you just like get a new dragon? Can I... Yeah, okay, I guess you just automatically did that. Sure, feel free if you want. I'm not stopping you. If you want to look cool, it's up to you. Alright, what supports do we have? Oh, we do have Linhardt supports! With Marianne. Okay. I was kind of hoping for Lysithea, but Lysithea did, like, go down early, so
Just
this
as
makes
I
sense.
thought. But what is she hiding?
Oh, Linhardt. My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you.
Ah, Marianne.
Someone
No
has to.
bother at all. In fact, you've arrived at precisely
This is the
right time.
AU where people leave Linhardt alone.
The right time for what?
You have a crest, don't you?
Uh-oh.
I don't... What are you saying?
If you hide it, that just makes it more interesting. You do have one.
Please don't tell anyone. You can't tell anyone I have a crest. If people find out, then...
What?
Please, my adoptive father told me to keep it a secret. And I personally don't want it known.
Who said I intended to tell anyone? Your secret is safe with me. I find it fascinating that you carry the crest of the erased hero.
Please stop, don't say another word. No one should know about or even speak of my crest. Nothing good comes of it. It's even the reason my parents disappeared. This crest only brings bad luck to anyone who comes near me. Even you, Linhardt. You have to stay away.
Bad luck generated by the crest? Now that would be a discovery well worth making. What manner of bad luck do you suppose might beset me?
No, you shouldn't be so cavalier about something you couldn't possibly understand. I have to go.
It's true, I don't understand. But I very much want to.
Guys, it's so good to see Linhardt back. I guess you could consider Linhardt the kind of one-note character in the same way that Raphael is food, Linhardt is crests, Hilda is lazy. Lysithea is awesome. That's her thing. And Lorenz is fail. But at least, like, Crests has, like, a huge thing to do with the actual stuff in the story that people actually care about, and this is, like, kind of shit. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased, I think. But I'm looking forward to seeing not only more of that support line, because it's already intriguing, but just literally anything that he has to say ever. Oh god. These two.
Ah, found you!
Ah!
Lysithea? Hilda? What's that box you're holding? It's making me nervous for some reason. Your big sister Hilda's here, and she's going to make you look all grown up.
Uh-oh.
I don't recall ever asking you to. That's right, I knew exactly what you needed. You didn't have to ask. Now take a seat. With makeup, you can't just pick your favorite colors. You must choose colors that suit you and the occasion. If you'll be up close and personal, if you're going to a ball, for example, you want to keep it subtle. On the other hand, if you're going to be on stage, the colors should be overt.
I've never used makeup before. It sounds complicated.
Let's put up your hair to show off your neck. But we'll leave a few strands hanging to make you look more vulnerable.
Why would I want to appear vulnerable? I don't want to be attacked.
This is for wooing, not warring. When you're older, you might understand the importance of looking a little vulnerable.
You're treating me like a child. But I guess it's mostly harmless.
Now, when you're standing, put your non-dominant foot a step back. It looks more elegant. When sitting, don't lean back, but don't slouch either. And ensure at all times you're gracefully extending your fingers.
Gracefully extending? Suddenly standing and sitting are an exhausting activity. Hilda, that's enough. This is wearing me
I
out.
missed my opportunity to
Knew you had potential.
do my Andre
You'll go far,
Yassification.
my darling. A couple of years to develop your charms, and no girl will outmatch you.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for this type of thing.
Oh, believe me, you are. With a little help from me, you'll have men falling at your feet.
No thanks. You're more suited to such things. I'll leave it to you. I haven't the time or the energy to fuss over how I'm perceived. Even with
She's
my
right
best
about this.
efforts, I'll never be as
Lysithea literally has, like, not missed, like, once, like, not a single time.
was rather fun. Thank you, Hilda. She really is brimming with untapped potential. When she smiles like that,
Everybody keeps saying this about her, too.
my heart skips a beat.
Well, at least it's rather gay of her to say. Oh, and Clyde, okay.
As you can see, if we were to face an enemy on this terrain, I would go here, and you would go here.
Hang on. If we're trying to repel the enemy, I should be positioned there, correct?
Huh? I'm not sure that's the best idea. Take a closer look at this map. See? There's
It's
a
cute that the
graveyard
game
over here.
assumes
Might
that I
run
put
into
this
some of
much
those
thought into
foes
my
you hate so much.
long-term strategy.
Claude, will you knock it off already? So help me. If you continue treating me like a child, I'll...
Easy there. I'm sorry, okay? Just don't start blasting off any spells in here.
I've more pride than to turn an unarmed soldier to cinders.
It wouldn't kill you to speak to me as an equal when we're discussing matters as serious as this.
Actually, I see you as more than an equal. There's no questioning the power you wield. And I was being serious about the formation just now. The bit about the ghosts was just me having fun with you. Or trying to. You're so smart, I figured you'd catch on to that right away. But back to the formation. Can you see why I arranged it like I did? The area I want you to guard requires the ability to adapt to an ever-changing situation. Who else could I trust with such a difficult task? You're my best bet for something like that.
Perhaps that's true.
Think back to the times we fought together. When have I ever treated you like a child on the battlefield? I depend on you, Lysithea. I value your power almost as much as I do Teach's.
Truly?
I swear to you on all of Fodlan. I'd like to have my fun, but I wouldn't joke about something like that. I consider you a valued ally. I'll stop now before I inevitably drift back into teasing you again. Just know that I meant every word, okay?
Fair enough then. From here forward, see to it that you treat me with the respect of an equal. And I admit that you are not short on talent yourself, but don't go getting a big head over it.
Did somebody say getting head? Like as in the throat of Fodlan? Oh, Claude and Balthus. Okay. This could be cool.
Hey there, Claude. Where you headed? If you need some extra muscle, count me in.
No thanks. Not much need for heightened security at the monastery. Well, most of the time, anyway.
Ish, I can take a hint. I'm just trying to help you out. The way I see it, can't do much better than cozying up to thee, Claude von Regan, leader of the Alliance.
You can get as cozy as you like, but I don't think that'll lower the price on your head.
Couldn't hurt. People trust you. They trust the folks you run with. I could use a little trust in my life.
So you're hoping this newfound trust will trick more people into lending you money? Yeah, count me out. You know, fighting debt with debt won't work, right?
Just as well. If you mess up leading the Alliance, their plan's a bust anyway, so count me out, pal. By the way, Claude, are you really the heir of House Regan?
Yes? That's my current understanding, anyway. Why do you ask?
I've never heard any talk of the last Duke Regan leaving a son behind when he died in that accident. Duke Oswald the Old. Your father? Tall tale if you ask me. And if that's not the case, then who exactly did you get your Regan blood from?
Look at you figuring things out all by yourself. Sorry to say the true story isn't all that interesting. I was born to an offshoot of House Regan. When my crest manifested, I was accepted into the ruling bloodline. That's all there is to it.
Nice try, but I'm not buying it. House Regan produces dukes and leads the whole of the Alliance. Not having an heir is a matter of life and death. Any relative with a crest would be accepted immediately.
I think I've finally figured you out. You're working for Lawrence, aren't you?
Here's what I really can't work out. Duke Oswald's only daughter, Tiana? Whatever happened to her? I met her a few times when I was a kid. She was a great lady. Real looker, too, let me tell you.
I see your mind was just as pure when you were a kid as it is now. How'd you even cross paths with her?
A looker.
As the legitimate heir of a minor noble house, I got a pretty decent glimpse into high society. Lady Tiana was something special. The stuff of dreams, really. And one day, she just vanished. Poof. Gone. I'll never forget hearing about it.
Wow. So, you've had a particular interest in older women since way back when. Sorry, go on.
I hate hearing
My old
about
man
this.
told me I cried buckets. Even Holst lost it.
Holst? As in Holst the Indomitable Alliance General? Huh. I never knew that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And after
things
a
we know
while,
about Hilda's older
strange
brother.
rumor. Some say
Um,
Lady Tiana left to live in a far
There is something that I
Once
forgot.
I remembered that,
There was another thing, but I'm
rest
too tired
fell
and I
into
forgot it.
place.
Anyways,
Right. Say, have you considered
pink-haired
running your
and
own
indomitable
business?
is.
Isn't that enough of a handful
This is.
as it is?
I'm on board
If you
with
want to
this.
have a real discussion
This could be good.
sometime, bring me facts, not a bunch of tired gossip. Deal? Anyway, Teach is waiting for me at the training ground, so I better get going.
I don't know. At the same time, I think if there was anybody this hot in Three Houses, I would have heard about it by now. Or seen him in any of the other campaigns, but I don't know. The fun thing about these post-time skip routes is that you're allowed to have surprises unique to the routes. We already had a couple of unique characters that you've never seen before so far, so that's alright. Oh, we're on chapter 17. That's good. Yeah, so like another stream we'll do 17, 18, 19. And another one 20, 21, 22, and then I guess we're done. 22 is probably going to be really long though, so maybe we'll try to do more of those two halves of the chapters in the next stream rather than the one after that. Anyways, as always, I'm kind of sleepy. I've been getting like too good of sleep. I need to like go to bed later and wake up later so that I'm like more energetic for these. So this is like kind of a chiller stream for sure. But we also can't help but get shit done. So with that, I'm not gonna do any of the training or the tea time and stuff, because it's like, you know, it's fine. I'll just come back to it in a sec. It'll be a fun way to come back to it. It'll be like a little couple activities for later. So I'm gonna save here, and I should just be able to return to the exploration stuff when I load that back up. But yeah, that was Fire Emblem Three Houses for tonight. Until then, there's like some weird flickering going on in the windows all the way up there. Got some Z fighting or something. I wonder what happens if I get closer. Does it still flicker? That might just be like the aliasing, maybe. If there's like a busy texture on it. There's kind of like some black lines cascading down. I think it's because of maybe the cell shading, or it's just like reading that edge weird. I don't know. Anyways, thank you for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me right here on Twitch if you particularly enjoy the stream and want to help me out. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort, and Discord. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out on, both on and off stream. And if any of what I just mentioned happens to interest you, you can check out the links to all of that in the Twitch cards below if you are watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you are watching the VOD. I'm always put off by the way the camera sways when I'm standing still, and Byleth does that little idling animation. Anyways, you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!